Okay, here we are. Chat is going. Let's see when I get the first spam stuff. Okay, let's get the music started. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Why do anime girls have to look so cute? Back to OBS. Yeah, you can't hear the music at all. Let's increase the... This should be okay. If not, I will just, lower the sound. Okay, here we go. Playing War Thunder. We still have 3 hours left. So let's get it going. Is that sound from the... Is the music so loud or is it... It is the music. The music is too loud now. This should be okay. Should be okay. Okay. Let's play. And we have the first spammer in the chat. Or the first bot, I mean. Of course. Let's obliterate my system with the strong stuff. This tank. We go and fight at sea. Mmm. Delicious. Here we go. Let's keep on moving. Like there's not tomorrow. Yes, that's the goal, buddy. Okay, artillery is out there. I would guess from the enemy. That wasn't one of us. That got destroyed. Nice. Not nice. him. Okay, we are taking C, which is good. Crap. And we didn't even get C? Why didn't I have C already? Huh. Okay. 183. 280. Yeah, we try this and see how it's going. We try. There was, yeah, yes, there was. Air was. Air was. Oh my god, a new word. Air was. Or air was. I'm creative today. Don't go overboard. Did he get you? Good. We got him. We got him, but we aren't done. No. Not looking good though. Now it could be way worse. Let's see if we can get some good kills and maybe kick enemies out of the game by that. No one's there. Let's go a little bit up here and see if we can snap some over there. Oh, right. Nice. Okay, I have to change the round back. This round sucks. Without any explosives, it sucks. It really does. Let's get anti-air out. We need some. Good work. Good work. You're doing good, guys. I'm doing fine too. Nice. Oi. Sorry about that. Don't die. He died. Artillery out. Okay, our air. Could be okay. That's a tiger. I'm not gonna do anything against that. I'm not fighting a tiger. Oh, come on. Okay, now I can fight it. But it doesn't look great for us. Okay, I guess that was the anti-air. Good points, but we are losing. I hope that guy can get A. Wait, they don't have C? Why not? What happened? Maybe our air got the heavy tank. Okay, of course the guy dies. Taking this and then, I don't know, go around and oh god. Yeah, this is done. I think this is done. I'm gonna just try and get some kills. Seems like that's the only thing I can do. And there was one. Perfect, nice. Thank you for bringing me the kill. Oh! Oh, there's a tiger. I think it was that one. Ooh, over 2,000. getting behind these buildings and then trying to get some boom booms. Crap. And it's not even a great tank that got me. That's the worst thing. It's just some random mid-World War II tank. Yeah, this is over. Tick and we are done. So sad. Got such good points. Got such good points. But that gives me the time to turn down the music volume, because that's way too high. Yeah, I think the new round is more important. Okay, let's turn the music down. That's too loud. In my opinion, it's too loud for you guys. Let's hop back into the game. Did I get kills? No. I got one of them. Wow. Let's see what... Tank commander. Let's take agility. That's all we have. Whatever. Whatever, let's just do it. Just do it. Fun times. Fun times. Ow. I like playing this map and this way better than, you know, capturing the free capture points. Oh. Yeah, we are starting with this tank. What are you doing, guys? Just stop moving for a second. Thank you. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? There was no one there. Let's go to the garden area, because I'm very tall, high up, and that gives me an advantage there. Well, kind of. Oh, see, someone's shooting at me. Oh, they're fighting over there. Critical it. Why would I expect anything else? Let's get the tank destroyer out. But not with this one. We go back to... This is way better. I need the explosion. So I can kill. Like we saw last match. Would have been a one-hit kill or maybe two-hit kill. But I didn't do anything to them. It was really bad. They are leading. I don't like this position. I'm moving over here. That was the right decision. Very obviously. What's going on? Yeah, I'm not moving into that. I got hit. From where? Might be. Yeah, over there. See? I needed the explosion round. Now I can actually do damage. Saved his ass. Ah crap, airplane. Okay, yeah, that was bad. Guess I'm gonna get some anti-air out and put artillery down. Artillery down. Let's see, where's air? There's someone coming. Nice. Got him. Uh-oh. And I have no artillery. Oh, there are two of them. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Crap. This is another loss. Basically, we are only anti-air. they're coming for us. Let's try and get them from behind, kind of. Not that it will make a difference. Why aren't you shooting at all? Oh god, yeah, that was bad. That was... What am I supposed to do? Ooh, I got this one. Yeah, maybe I get some kills.
Target destroyed. Target hit. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Well, got some kills. And I'm place one in team. Oh, this is so dumb. Ooh, nice. I got the bullet. The shell, I mean. Yeah. Suspension is... Oh, right. That was what he was talking about yesterday. Makes sense. Nope. Let's see. If you take this. This one looks good. Looks good, yeah. We take the keen vision. We take the agility. And that's all we have. Next wait. 150%, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Give me my next vehicle. Which is even more anti-air. Anti-air great. Anti-air OP. We go with Mr. Tank. 132. Oh yeah, this one is way better. Still not 15 rounds, and here we go.
Crew possession. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I'm kind of slow. But playing a game is fun. Who could have guessed that playing video games can be fun? Artillery. Uh-oh. They tried to hurt me. Okay, where to go? I think we kind of stay here around the village this time. It's something that I basically never do. So how about we just do it now? Oh, I forgot up there's the spot where you can easy snipe. Right. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, he can shoot. Okay. This crew's almost out. Oh crap, where did that come from? Probably from over there. Yep. Yep. Tank destroyer. Because destroying tanks is our duty. I have no idea why I said it like that. No idea. Just making fun of people. Oh. Am I getting a bunch of bad teams? Or what's going on? Oh, don't tell me they are just way ahead when it comes to crew levels. Might be a thing. Also might be a thing that I have to resort to. This looks like an okay position to be in. Can't see shit. I have to somehow get into the position where I can see. Go away. Yeah, I can see that guy. Oh, there's the other one. Obviously that wasn't working out. Oh, of course, and I missed a kill there. Of course. Let's move back a little. I don't like this position. Of course, yes. Thank you. Of course that's what's going to happen. Of course. Why would I expect anything else? And we are losing again. Excitement. I really need to get out of this VR. I need to get 6 point something. This sucks. Come on. Jesus, I miss that those guys all the time.
We've been hit.
How is this a thing? Is someone artillery? You could do something, right?
Roger. Advancing. Been hit.
Stupid tiger. Let's artillery the shit out of those guys. Here, get this. Come on, someone. Attack me. This guy might be coming for me. Or not. Severely damaged, nice.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you little shit. Uh-oh. Got him. I mean, I didn't get him, but we got him. Okay, I'm gonna go for B. We need B. Crap. Yeah, still getting B. I want points. A lot of points. As many as I can.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 2. Destroy. Charlie. 2.
There he is. There he is. Okay. You coming for me? Let's go on B. I want to capture this thing. Artillery hits, it's nice. But if that's all, then it's not a lot. think he's going to repair. I will reload and then I move over to A. And before that I will actually be able to get artillery out, which I will do exactly where the spot is. Red. Which is there. Nice. Time to move. And things are going well. Finally. Okay, come, do the stupid and come for me. Uh-oh. Can you bomb them?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, I think there's only anti-air. If that's the case, I can destroy it. Oh shit. How did I notice? Well, we still got tanks. And I'm gonna use it. I wanna win this. It doesn't look good, but we might. Kind of hit him. Not as good as I thought, but he hit a little. At least I hit them. At least something.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Can't see anyone up there. Which doesn't mean a lot. Because I remember I heard him. Alright, I just go up there and try to snipe. I mean, should be possible, right? I don't hear anyone. So it is possible. Well, now I hear someone.
MG ready.
Okay. Keep it moving.
Target destroyed. Roger, advancing. Target destroyed. Target hit. Target destroyed.
Okay. Oh, there's still someone.
Mobility kill. Target destroyed.
Grab. Where is he? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. But I got 4 kills. That's a lot. Yeah, we go with the light tank and hope we can get something done. Oh my god. Oh, that was bad. Shouldn't have done that. It was a mistake of him. Unless he wanted to get into a ground vehicle. Then it might have been a good idea. But only then. Yeah, this is a loss. You don't have the time to capture it. It will take, I think, 4 minutes. Which is insane. Okay, that's the airplane. Oh god. Of course there's someone. I guess I go for a kill instead of anything else. Jesus, kind of over.
Attention to the designated grid zone. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh, come on, why are you... Why? Why was it aiming up there? It makes... I'm so angry. This was so stupid. This is not on me. This is not on me. Yeah, we lost. And I'm angry. And they're winning by, yeah, 30 seconds. I mean, unless we get 8 kills, well, 9 kills, we lost that. And we have only 20 seconds. This is, yeah. Over. Jesus, these points. Oh, another bot. Another bot. That bot took us time to come to me. Oh my god, 8,000. This is so awesome. Let's activate. How? 2 hours, okay. Let's take that one. Did we get kills with this one? No. With this one, a couple. You take keen vision. Agility. Artillery strike call time. Oh. Charity for him. Nice. Oh, nice. The reworked version of the map. And playing it like this. Okay, this tank and random spot. Random spot. Total random.
Into your vehicle.
Okay, where to go, where to go? Let's try A. The new A. Na schon. Oh, Jesus. Hello, fast boy. I wonder how this map would play out in 12.0. But of course, I never played it in that because I don't know. I guess Gaijin doesn't like people having fun. I think I will go up here. There's an enemy ahead. Oh, there. Crap, I'm in the kerfuffle. That was a tiger. That was something. Oh no, they weren't tigers, they were Russian. Okay. Let's see. Another. Okay, 3 kills so far. That's good. What do you mean winning? We are winning. Look at this.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I can't see anyone from here. So we kind of start moving. Oh wait, is there? No. One destroyed, yes. Another one close. Let's repair. Okay. 4 kills. That's a good KD so far. Let's bring out some anti-air. But not the good one. Because it's too early for that. We have A and C. Nice. Good work, team. Good work. Let's do better. Oh my god. I love it when I'm number 1 in the team. It feels so good. Was that me or my artillery? Might have been my artillery that hit critical, because that thing is not going down. There's the next one. Kill assist, nice. Let's move a little forward. Oh, there's a lot of people at... Oh, there's also people at A. Why am I going A? I literally can't do anything against something that's not air. Or anti-air. And even if it's anti-air, if it's an Austin type of style thing, I can't do anything. Okay, maybe I can do something against the anti-tank. Can I do something against? Shit. I don't think so. Crap. Okay, back into tanks. Or rather better is anti-tanks. I get into the tank later. Let's kind of move to B, helping there. Shit. Oh, didn't kill me. Haha. Ah, crap, I didn't penetrate. Shouldn't have been so, you know, cocky. Lucky shot. Okay, you take B, I move towards A. 5 kills, nice. Okay, I expect them to be on A. At least someone.
We have most of the zones.
Or not? Why is no one there? It's not. Guess we are getting in. Capture it and then we are good.
Victory is near.
Hello, Mr. Scout. Hello, Mr. Tank. Was that him?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Looks like it. No, it wasn't. Well, that's actually not true. Oh shit. Ah, I see it. I see it. No, I'm only place 3. Great. Oh. Was it him? Maybe. Could be. Let's bring the next tank up. Yes. Let's annihilate some people. Almost said something bad. Almost. But only almost. Yes, sir. Let's move over there, sir. Oh, it's over. One ticket, we are done. But maybe I can get a kill. No? No. Man, all the medals that I got. So nice. So nice. You know, who could have guessed that actually being active during a game is nice. 5,000. That's insane. And unlock 2 new things. Nice. Very nice. Thank you. Let's go with this. Nice. Thank you. And we are taking this. Nice. One 1300 research points got added to the research of the next thing, the skink. This one. So that's how it works. It really works like that. Nice. Really, really nice. What do I get after this one? Right, the 5.7 heavy tank. Yeah. Or this one? No. We stay with this one. There's no difference. And after this one, we actually go for this one. I rather play in 6.0. And then we take that one. Then we go for this one. Then this one. Then for this one. Sounds like a plan. Sounds indeed like a plan. Oh crap. Back soon. Okay. That was the post.
Attack the C point! Attack the B point!
Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We spawn wherever and do whatever. Do we go for A? I think we do, yes. Maybe it's a little late. I should be able to survive this. You wanna join for a couple of matches? Nice. I'm gonna invite you after this one.
Heading to the base.
And after this one I will have the skink, which is kind of nice. I hope. Of course. Sure. For an event on Twitch or in War Thunder or both. War Thunder, yeah. Of course. Joining a cinematic. Oh, nice. An hour. So one match we got. We got one match. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Like always. Can I get in before? No. No, I can't.
Multiple strategic zones are captured.
Most of them, yes.
Artillery strike indoor.
Artillery on us. I will move forward and try to flank if possible. Oh. Oh wait, that's C. I don't care about C. I care about B. And I can't see B. I hear someone. Oh, I did hear. Maybe I was mistaken. Can't see anyone. Okay, he's behind that. No, I can't do anything about that. Out artillery. Slowly moving in that direction. Hoping to not get annihilated. They're all dead. I have to pay attention to that direction. That's really dangerous. Okay, there's an opening. Destroyed. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh shit, I didn't drive far enough back. But now I can get my anti-air out. And I choose you. Oh, there. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit that anyway. Let's move to B, take it, and defend it. Personally, I think A and B are the main points on this map. Because they are so close together that you can basically defend them very well. Unlike C. Maybe they should kind of rework the map. But maybe not. I mean, the map is actually good. It's one of the few maps that are actually good. With a lot of angles.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Which is nice. Come on. Don't be scared about of a little tank.
Destroy. Delta. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
No, I ain't gonna help this guy. But I have to be quick. I wanna get my points for the battle pass. Oh crap! Jesus Christ. Yeah. Let's get this one out, because it's quite low in the level.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Oh, great. And now I don't have my anti-air out. Okay, nuking him.
Charlie. Free. Destroy. Charlie. Three. Acknowledge. Open fire.
And he's going down. Okay. Let's see what can we do? Like, not a lot. By the way, today I almost lost every match. I think I've won one so far, and I have done about 10 or 12. It was horrible. Destroyed. Oh, that guy, I guess. Well, so much for that. Oh, a big tank. So I get... Oh, my anti-tank. Yes. Let's level that up a little. Oh, I'm here. Great. Let's do this. Be happy. Oh, by the way, a couple of days ago, I found a YouTube channel, kind of hard electric music, and the videos, of course, have hot anime babes. So if you're interested, I found something. Yeah, how could I? I mean, hot babes and good music. I mean, it's almost like I'm back in the 90s. Oh my god. I remember back in the 90s. You know the Love Parade, right? It, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, then do that. See you later, alligator. I'm dead. Well, that's more important. Make sure if it is or isn't. The usual stuff. Just waiting for things. Oh, looky, looky, a bomber. Oh my god, I got one hit out of this. And there the bombs come. Oh, so good. This feels so good. Doing things. Order and select new crew. This one. Confusing. Well, the thing is, I'm premium account. Premium account plus, you know, playing a lot. Like, you know, I don't have a life. I don't have a job. So, of course, what are you expecting? We are 5.3. Let's get the heavy tank. The heavy tank will be more important. The engine. Yes, I don't have a job because I literally can't. I'm a handicapped. You might be one of the people that don't know. I might don't look like it, but I've got a lot of injury. Well, enough injury that it's I have problems getting around. I live in Germany. I mean, that answers the question, right? Living in Germany. It's easy to live in Germany and not work. I mean, that's why so many people come to Germany. Okay. Exactly. And the thing is, it's not like, you know, I'm living like a king. I mean, for me, I'm living very, very, very comfortable. But I'm also living below the poverty line. Because I can. It's actually easy. Now, if I had... In Germany, we have things that are called mini jobs, which is you work about 15 hours per week. You can earn up to, I think it's now 550 euros with one of those jobs, and you don't pay taxes on it. If I had 2 jobs of that, I would, which I think I couldn't even do that. I would have about the same amount of money I have now, or even less, by earning more money, because In Germany, you have to have health insurance. It's the law. You have to. And guess what? How much you have to pay depends on how much you earn. At the moment, the rate is, I think, 15% of your income. But we are in a crisis, so there's about 4% more, so 19%. So in Germany, if you work full time, you pay 45% income taxes, and then almost 20% for your health insurance. So about 65% of your income is gone. And that's one of the reasons why so many people actually leave Germany. It's crazy, isn't it? How do people live? That's the thing. If you are literally uneducated and stuff like that, oh yeah, the food is very, very cheap. Very cheap. Like, I pay around 100 euros per month for food. And you see that? I have a belly. So food is cheap, like really, really cheap. But it's so cheap in Germany, we can literally export. We export the intestines of chicken to Africa and can sell it cheaper there than the local producers. That's how we literally destroy farming over there. It's also in Lithuania. I think it's Lithuania. They don't have their own farming anymore because in their stores there's German food, which is cheaper than if they would produce it themselves. It's all because of subventions in Germany. It's horrible. We literally destroyed the surrounding economies. Or we did. Now it's harder because Germany is literally dying. But that's not War Thunder. By the way, how is the cinematic going? Okay, I just wanted to ask if you wanted to join. Have fun. Hope it's turning out great. Wanna see it. Thanks. What do we use first? I say the tank. And we go wherever.
Chicago.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Ooh, that's a fast boy. They're all fast boys compared to me. Hello, other fast boy. I guess we just all go all in and die. Just like World War One. Trench warfare. Oh.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
One coming there? Nope.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
No one there. Did you get killed? What was that? Where did that come from? Oh,
Attention to the designated grid zone.
someone is there. Oh crap. Oh crap, yeah. The goddamn panther. Should have driven forward. Let's take the tank destroyer. The tank, one tank destroyer to destroy all the tanks.
Attention to the map.
Show no mercy.
Somebody cover me. Attention to the map.
Do-do-do-do.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, that was not successful.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Let's see if we can get something done here. Oh!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
You little son of a single mother. Nice. Good work. Let's see what we can do when we are over there. I think the next thing I'll do is getting out anti-air. I think that would make sense. I think I'm gonna try and hide in the shadows. Oh, someone's taking B. You can't allow that. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, we got that one. Crap. Yeah, happens if you are trying to be a fast boy. You are too fast to be a fast boy. Let's hope there is some air that I can shoot. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna hurt people. I'm gonna try and get B. I think I can penetrate the light armor. Oh, I don't like the gun. Oh no, I have to reload. I kind of don't like this one. I kind of don't like this one. But we will see how we are faring. Attack B. Come on guys, do something. Okay, that was... No, there are two. He coming for me? Move, 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 move. Lucky. He's doing. What he's doing. What is he doing? Jesus Christ, English. Oh crap. Of course, that's how it is. Of course, why would I think something else? Looks like we are losing. Again. What is this? This is some... I don't have viewers, so I lose? Is that how it is? Oh, that, yeah. Exactly the guy that I expected. Let's go here. Let's kick that guy's ass. Now we are... Crap. Did I even do anything to him? Doesn't look like it. Maybe some air kills? No? Sad. Sad face. Sad face. No, don't make inappropriate jokes. There might be children in here. There aren't. There aren't. Next match. Oh, this map, yeah. Der tank.
Positions.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
You know what? I'm gonna try and flank from the east. That sounds like a plan.
Thank you,
Okay, our guys are there. We are having something good going, but I'm not part of it, which sucks. Let me have something. How game's going so far? Not good. We lost the last one. But this one at the moment looks good, but can change any moment. And is it me, or is the team spawning in the north always kind of ahead? They're still setting stuff up. Well, I know how it is to record stuff, so I can totally see that. Oh, enemy over there. Gonna try and help him. But for that I would have to see him. I can't see shit.
Attention to the map.
Oh, there.
We're winning.
Target destroyed! Up!
There. Yeah, almost the entire crew is dead. He's done.
We've been hit!
Ooh,
Destroyed!
this is exciting. Oh my god.
Attack the waypoint.
Up! Hit! Target destroyed!
Oh crap. Time to bring anti-air out and we get the new one, which I so far don't like. So far I don't like this one, but I might be biased because it reminds me of the German anti-air, and I don't like the German anti-air. Oh, of course. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, look, what do we have here? A victim.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Target destroyed!
Yeah, I like this. How I went from I don't like this to oh yeah, it's good. Just within 2 matches. Ooh, can I repair this guy? I need that for my streak. I'm working on my next pin-up. Oh, right. I have to customize this one. I have to customize all my vehicles. Putting the sexy ladies on them.
We've
Nice. This is nice. Okay, yeah, I really like this. This is awesome. That's an actual tank. Maybe I... Okay, he's destroyed. Let's slowly move forwards into the mouth of the beast. Well, I would guess that was a bomber of us. Oh crap, I really can't help this guy. If I try, I'll die. I know this is not... Oh crap. Can't penetrate that. Oh my god, run. Oh, that wasn't even him. That was a different anti-tank. No, it wasn't. Okay, let's bring the tanks out, yeah. I'm on my way to do exactly that. But will take a moment. Will take a moment. Oh fuck. That hurt. Oh. Oh crap. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was too much movement. Oh crap. Oh.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Taking a spot, that's good. Let's see if we can find something. No. Where? What? From where? Who? Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed. Let's help him. If I can. I can't. I'm too late. Oh, nice. I didn't think I would kill him. Having smokes would be great right now. But of course I don't. That was a great bombing run. So, oh, free alive. This is, oh. Ow. Thankfully he didn't hit me. Is he damaged? Does he need repair? Come on, repair. Repair, let me help. Oh. Oh, that was a bomb. Hello, sweetie. Well, I just moved my neck too much, my head too much, and now my neck hurts. Fun times. Are you up to joining some matches? We go with this. Because I don't have enough viewership and followers for that. That's why you can't. It's as simple as that. But thank you for the willingness. I don't actually know. I think I need having 10 on average 10 viewers per stream. I think that's it, and of course streaming often enough, which I think I do. Yeah, let's do this. We got kills with it. We take keen vision. Oh, can we? Oh, more keen vision. We got kills with. Oh, this looks good. Oi. We actually take leadership, because why not? Did we get nothing with this? Nothing with all. Tank commander? No, don't care. Gunner, tank loader, commander. Let's take vitality and keen vision. This one, nothing. Give me how many? And I assume it's illegal if I use all my devices to watch, right? Actually, no. Actually, it's not. You know, it's not allowed. I mean, I could open up my all my streams in a different browser that's not connected to the other one, and you know, get views on both. Okay. Gate, you wanna join? Ah. Oh, okay. You aren't home. That explains it. Then I will play more solo. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. What do I... We actually gain for the tank.
Bravo.
Ready up.
Driver ready.
Let's do this.
Loader ready.
Why am I so slow? This feels so slow. Okay, let's move straight down here into the abyss. By the way, guys, have you seen The Abyss from Steven Spielberg, movie from the 80s? I think it's an awesome movie, but that's not hard, it's made in the 80s. The 80s were the time where the best movies were made. With some exceptions, of course, but Jesus, the 80s, awesome. Everyone is so fast. I just thought we had this. I had the short discussion with Udo, you know, because I'm handicapped and don't have a job, that I actually might be able to work as an editor for a YouTuber.
Target destroyed.
Sitting duck. Oh crap! That didn't even bother him.
We've been hit.
But then again, I want to be a... Well, I am a YouTuber. But I'm not making money yet. We are kind of changing where we were going. Yeah, for me it's the spine. My spine is completely cooked. And my shoulders. I ruined my shoulders with overtraining when I was a teenager. Almost had to got surgery on it. My share is actually a cheap gaming share, which I would not recommend. It's shit. It's literally breaking down for over a year now. But it's okay to sit in. Not the best, but it's okay. Oh, 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 oh.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Your white? I know you mean your wife. Don't let her read this. Okay, let's see if we can find some victims here. That was the wrong one. Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed. Someone seems to be... Oh, yeah.
Our victory is near.
Wherever that was. Probably... Oh, from the front? Oh, yeah. Good position. Let's take the light one out. In. We want her to get into tanks. Oh, that's hard. Unless she is a fucking autistic, that won't happen, I think. It's easier to get your kids into it if you have some. Of course I don't hit anything. Why would I expect anything else? I think my next vehicle is my skink. I think it's skink. But skunk works too. Yeah, I think that's okay for me to go here. Oh shit. Yeah, I knew I was dead the moment I saw him. Okay. What did he say? Of course, first what I see is it's for Tiger in the line. Yeah. Yeah. The usual. I hear plane. Oh, it's ours. And it's crashing. There's enemy. Okay. Gonna try and hit that when it's coming for an attack. When it's coming for an attack. Oh, we are taking A. Okay, time to support that.
Our victory is near.
Oh, oh, same amount of kills. That I don't like this. At least some good points. Ugh. Is he on A? He might be on... I don't know if he's on A or not.
Attention to the map.
Good. Give us kills. From where? I think that was airplane. Oh, it's out. Okay. Oh, of course, now. When I reload. There he is. Let's move forward. Okay. We have
We've been hit!
Jesus Christ, that scared me. Yep, and turns out is actually good. At the beginning I didn't like it. And then I played 2 matches with it. The first one I was like, I don't like it. The second one was like, I like it.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
How fast that can go. Uh-oh. Are we getting flanked? The M42 that I showcased. M42. I don't have it. Don't have it. Or are you talking to our friend? Stop!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Let's... I can't... I think I literally thought I heard a tiger. Maybe you are. Oh, there he is. Did he get destroyed? Yes, good. And now we have to move. What the fuck is that? Oh. To me it looked like I don't know, shooting or something like that, but in black, which makes no sense.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Let's nuke that area.
Fire! Destroy!
I actually want to come from the side. Might be... That's enemy artillery, which we don't like. Oh, that's our guys. Okay.
Attention to the map.
Waiting time. Oh, 2 guys. Yeah, we have 1. Yeah, this is over. This is totally over. How many points do I have? It's an okay amount, yeah. So I think I will get about 3,000 points. Oh, Jesus. Whew. What a wonderful day. Funny would be if they somehow would be able to sneak to B and started taking that.
And victory will be ours.
Forward! Roger!
Is there enemy? Because if so, then I will... No, there isn't. There isn't. Let's get some...
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Go.
artillery out.
Destroy.
Go! Move! Acknowledge!
Oh,
Open fire!
there was one.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I agree.
Right, I wanted to controls, or how's it called? The binocular thing, scout? Scout, activate scouting now. Wait, is it? No, active scouting, okay, we changed that. Not now, I guess. Almost 3,000. Yes, nice. Thank you. We go to the hangar. Controls. And again. Scout. We change that to assign button. Middle mouse button. This button has already been assigned to lock target. Replace? No, why would I replace? Add. I think I have never used lock target anyway. So. Well, I hope so. Mainly for boats. Yeah. By the way, boats. I'm 5.0 with German Marine. Uh, back to America. And we give this something nice. Pin-ups. Pin. Okay, let's bring out the ladies. Well, actually... which do we do? This one. Right there? No. It doesn't fit. Next one. Pin. Nice. You can change your size. I know. I'm playing for a while, dear gentlemen. Oh wait, can I, how much do I have? I don't need these things anyway. This gun, anti-mech can be yes, order AA, rather not. What is this? Be the best, unlikely. What's this? Domination, rather unlikely. What's that? Wingman. Yeah, let's not. Best squad is all. Wait, actually, we let that. What's that? Destroy 5 units. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Ow. Wing breaker. No. Battle victory wager. Oh, we will actually activate that one. Recycle. Yes. Yes. Create new. What do we get? Oh, 50% booster. Nice. Is this the be the best? No, wingman. No, come on. Where is it? Best squad wingman. Where's the winning? Battle victory. Activate. Maximum. Let's go. We're gonna win this. Is the music still playing? It should be, but you never know if. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. Tank, tank.
Driver ready.
We go C2. Yeah.
Attention to the map.
Good luck, have fun. Man, reminds me of my StarCraft 2 times. Almost got diamond.
Attack the D point.
Oh, that was something. I was Zerg too. But I remember the APM that I remember was 230, and I have to say I never spammed. So my APM got up over time by the match was going until the average was 230. So you can imagine how stressful this was. You still watching GSL? Is that still running? Yeah, platinum, yeah. Like I said, almost diamond. Almost, but never made it. Man, that was so stressful. Every match was stressful. Jesus Christ.
Allied forces have captured.
After every match I was done. Not fun. Okay, there might be enemies or not. Nice, thanks.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I'm gonna move around. I want to help at B, but I might be facing problems getting over there. Yep. There's one. There's another one. Shit.
The enemy has most of the strategic
I'm done.
zones.
You're gonna kill me. Yeah. Fucking panda. We take the tank destroyer. Because there are so many tanks that it would be good. Could be good. I actually played in two tournaments that were organized by a player. It was really fun. But of course it's StarCraft and Blizzard, so you can't have official tournaments. Because you would have to pay $20,000. Didn't pay attention. To be able to have a tournament and call it that. You know, the usual stuff.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 5. Destroy.
Delta 5. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Attention to the map.
I just had to think about the Overwatch League and what an absolute failure that thing is. It was and still is. Jesus Christ, you really... It's almost like Blizzard hates success.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
We've been
Crap.
hit.
Did you play Diablo 4? No. I will never play Diablo 4. I hate that game. It looks terrible in my eyes. And it seems to play terrible. I play Path of Exile 1 and 2. Yes, both games. They are way better.
Attention to the map.
Diablo 2, I played that and I loved it. I really did. I tried out Diablo 3 because they had, back in the day had get to up to level 20 free to play, and I hated the game. I thought it was way too easy when it comes to, you know, switching between builds. That made it unattractive to me, and overall it didn't feel fun to play.
Air 250. Height.
I'm too slow.
meters.
We've been hit.
Oh crap, this is bad. Yeah, that's also a thing. I will stream every league start, unless I don't play. No matter if it's PoE 1 or 2. I don't remember if I did it with the current league in PoE 1. Or if I just, you know, yeah, I'm just a, you know, react anyway, so I just enjoy my time and watch streams while playing game. But I really like PoE 1 and 2. I prefer the UI of 2, like way more than 1, because it's that good. And I really like the dodge roll.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Yeah, I think they already have one. I mean, look at this. Oh look, victim. We're getting killed. Oh crap. Oh crap, that's an actual tank. I couldn't see it. If I would have seen it, then I wouldn't have shot. Please, dear sir, I'm just a little anti-air. I have no business with you.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Speaking of the good old days, how good was the Command and Conquer series? Oh god, yes. I, I played them for years too. Oh my god. There was... Oh... My favorite, because of nostalgia, is still Command and Conquer 1. You are like my German twin that is going on. Yeah. My friend, I miss RTS games from back in the day when, you know, even when you were a total trash at the games, you still just won because they are so simple. Yes, it did, and then it crashed. And the thing is, it's not even the fault of RTS itself. It's that they're kind of too. It's not that they are too complicated. It's that you need to have so much in mind playing it, and the RPM that's required for a lot, like StarCraft 2, is too much for people. And I can totally understand that. Now, have you played um, The Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth? I think that's a great, oh Jesus Christ. Ah, crap. I think that's a great RTS for beginners. Oh wait, oh. The Lord of the Rings is a childhood movie for you? God, I'm so old. God, I'm so old. You were 50. Yeah, I was about 20 when they came out or something like that. Or even older than that. I don't, when did they come out? I don't even remember. What I remember is we had a triple feature in our cinema and I went to it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank God that only the theater versions of the movies were played. I mean, can you imagine being 12 hours in the theater? Jesus Christ. No. But I also have to say, the Lord of the Rings movies are movies that I can't watch in English because there's too much whispering and I can't understand that. Yeah, I don't bother going to the cinema either anymore. And to be fair, for some movies, it's actually really good in theaters. Like, it's insane. Like, I would love to watch the original Star Wars trilogy in theaters. Where did I get shot from?
The engine is burning!
Yes, I know. Shit. I think I watched the episode 4, when they were re-released with the new advanced CGI, which is retarded, shouldn't have done that. I mean, at some places, you know, replacing old effects that look completely dated, yeah, of course, but now you have CGI in the movies that looks completely dated, and it even back then didn't look great. I really hate that. I really do. And don't get me started with the new Star Wars movies. I mean, I watched the first 2 in theaters. The first one was, oh my god, yes, this is awesome. And then I rewatched it, and then I was like, yeah, okay, this is dumb. Movies with cool tanks? Oh, not really. I mean, how is the movie called? With Tom Hanks, World War II movie, Saving Private Ryan or something like that. That's a great movie that has some tanks. Aside of that, I would go for all the old movies that actually use World War II footage. Like literal war movies from back in the day that are basically just propaganda. I have seen a lot of them when I was a kid, and I always thought, why are the Germans always the bad guys? You know, my 7-year-old me was like, why? Why is that a thing? Uh-oh. Bay not close. Not even close. Not at all. Yeah, it's literally just... The thing is, they were written... But some of the stories were written during World War II, and some were written during the Cold War, and, you know... Shit. So of course, you know, you have that. But it doesn't match today, because it doesn't make any sense anymore. Aside of that, yeah, it's, you know, whatever. I haven't seen a Marvel or DC movie in ages, because I don't care. Well, kind of, yeah. I mean, generally the people are on the same side, you know, the ones who aren't retarded. And then you have the retards who make the world worse for everyone. But that's life. I think we are losing. I should have gotten an anti-air. I knew it. What is everyone doing? Nothing? Having your finger up your butt? What is this? How many kills? Oh, one. Great. That's bad. Is anyone at B? Anyone willing to do anything? No? Why am I not surprised by anything here? Where did that come from? Oh. Of course it doesn't do anything. Of course it doesn't do anything. Of course. Why am I even bothering? Is it so bad?
170. Right.
Let's
1,000 meters.
kind of level this one up. Stop it. Stop shooting at me. You evil, evil tank. Oh, look. Well, guess I have to go back to the battlefield. Oh crap. By the way, if it... Wait, you were... Okay, yeah. Great movie to watch. Oh, how's it called? Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger from the 80s. One of the best sci-fi movies ever. Can 100% recommend that. 100%. It's awesome. It's so incredible. It's unbelievable.
Do something fast. The enemy will win.
Terminator 2 is your favorite? Was mine as a teenager too. Was mine as a teenager. Also, I was a big bodybuilder. So he was my... Oh, you did bodybuilding too. Same here. That's why my shoulders are kaputt. Overdid it. I have still 10 minutes left. Yep, it's a great word. We didn't do anything. Let's continue. Really? Nice. Didn't know that. Didn't know they used that. Stuck. I would have to... I bet it has a meaning. It might be an acronym. So I would have to look into that.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh, everyone going down there. Ooh, nice shadow. I'm so old. I'm used to shadows looking like crap or not even existing when it comes to games. By the way, on my YouTube channel, I have a video talking about, you know, how far gaming has become, graphics-wise. Has come. I don't think it has a lot of views, but it's there. And I think it's almost an hour long. Just old man rambling.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, there might be someone on it? Or not? Not is the answer. You were talking about little my childhood.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Need backup.
Oh crap, that's a tiger. Oh crap, that's... What? Oh, there. Fuck. Mine too. That's when you know you are old. When it is a past era. Speaking just for me. Yeah. There's a cool Netflix documentary on Sega and Nintendo Wars of the 90s to 80s to 90s. Yeah. Yeah, I know about that. I mean the war, not the documentary. I bet that that documentary got inspired by YouTube videos. I can guarantee you that. Because Netflix would never come up with something that's actually interesting themselves. Am I too harsh here? I don't think so. I mean, they had cuties on it, so yeah. Not gonna trust them.
Attack the A point.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Contact with C point.
Oh. I thought he was burning. What do you mean with old? You mean the 80s? Of course I am. I mean, to be fair, a lot of kid shows when I was a kid were from Japan, so they were anime. So of course I did watch them. It got just one on two servers, it seems. Yeah.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
You got the tiger.
Both of the strategic zones are captured.
Up, up, up!
Oh, there's another one. Come on, peek, peek. Peek, you bitch. Peek more. Got you. Slapped you like I slap your mom's ass. No, no. Boom. My grandmother robbed my house and asked me why I'm on the phone to a German man. She can't even understand what Twitch is, so I just said yes. That's great. Uh, and now she heard that and she's gonna be angry. Oh, that's great. So you're watching a German man playing a game of fake tanks. Yep, that's exactly it. And it's fun. Oh, are we gonna win this? Oh, we are winning this. Oh my god, I didn't even know. This is great. I'm gonna make money. Where- Jesus, stop scaring me. I said that you should try it. She said, well, I don't even study how to get the interweb, so it's a no. That's funny. Yeah. Old woman. Oh, reminds me when when I said to my grandma that I'm into Star Trek, and she said, "What a thing?" Oh, was ist das? And that was in the 90s, I think. Yes. Oh, back when Star Trek still was good, and not the crap it is today.
Victory is close.
By the way, we were with at old animes. Have you watched Akira? It's a great anime. It's awesome. You want me to teach you more classics? Okay. Can do that. I can do that if I think of something. Also, what I remember, an anime that I watched as a teenager, maybe when I was. By the way, when I was a teenager, on one TV channel, occasionally, maybe twice a year, they showed anime, like adult, more adult-themed anime, and it was great. I started a Chinese tech tree grind just to listen to the comms. Yeah. That's one reason why I have the Japanese playing the Japanese with the original audio. It's nice. Come on, bear. Got him. Power Rangers was a banger. Oh yeah.
Let's keep the pressure on.
First Japanese thing? Don't tell me you never watched Godzilla before that.
Forward.
Godzilla was... Oh my god, I love Godzilla. But in general, when I was a kid, I almost watched as often or as many Asian movies as Western movies. It's actually incredible. Maybe that's why I like Asia so much. A Ranger Megazord, as it was a dragging like Godzilla. Ah, probably yeah. That's a lot of unlocks. I really like the Godzilla movies from the 80s and up to mid 90s, but especially the 80s. They were so that were the time when Godzilla stopped being for children and be more dark and, you know, gritty. I really like that. Artillery, yes, nice. We just do. We just do. Field repair? Field repair. And artillery. What else can we get? Agility. This one. Vitality and agility. This one. Oh. Field repair. Okay. Okay. We are good. We are good. Let's see how much. Oh my god, only 8,000? That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Did I mention Bubblegum Crisis? That's an anime that came and at one of those nights, and think, do I? I think I bought one or two mangas of that series. I don't really remember what it was about, but something hot chicks fighting demons, the usual. And so much to man hates strong woman.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
We've been hit.
Oh.
We've been hit.
Almost. Oh, what? How? What? No, I wasn't behind the house, yeah. And I was slow. Of course that happens. Stupid me. What was I thinking?
We are losing.
GMC? What's the GMC? Oh, this one. It's great. But there's a better version of it that's a sub version. Japanese has the same one. I mean the sub version, of course.
We've been hit.
Come on, reload, 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 reload.
Capture the zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured that zone.
I overshot.
We've been hit.
And the thing is, at the end you have to get it anyway. If you're going down the tech tree, you have to. No, the question is if you want to use it. I would say yes, because it's really good. If I had hit the guy there, he would have been dead. I mean, properly hit him. I mean, I hit him once at a place where it didn't matter. What am I doing? I can't just go there.
Attention to the map.
Okay, VFC. That's good. Can we get B? Maybe I should try to get to B. I have the technology. Yep. Am I right? There was, yes. Over there. There's. Where is he? Oh no. Reload. Severe damage, nice. That means we got them. That guy has to go down. Or not? Oh, Dave B. That's bad. Oh, don't tell me he's going to repair or something like that. Doing that while standing here is not clever. It's actually dumb. Like really dumb. Oh. Oh. You don't get away. Oh. He got away. I think that's a premium tank. Let's get into this one. Let's move towards. Oh, we have both. Oh, we have two. Oh, that's great. Let's see. Someone over there? Uh-oh. Who? Lucky me. There.
The enemy is winning. Got to counterattack.
Crap.
Attention to the map. We've been hit.
Crap.
Attention to the designated grid square. Defend the C point.
Attention to the map.
Loader unconscious.
Oh, they are taking B and C. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Didn't see that one. Apparently, if you drive the M6A1 backwards, it survives more. I saw this YouTube tip the other day. Yep. I think I saw something like that too. But I didn't remember what it was. Apparently you lose an engine, but not all your crew instantly. Yep. That's what I heard too. But it doesn't matter anymore. We have... seems we have lost. Actually, they are quite good. It just depends on, you know, against an anti-tank, against other heavy tanks, Everything else, they're fine. Unless it's Russian. The Russians just... Oh, yeah. Just get everything done. Then your bottom tier, just garbage. Bottom tier, yeah. I can see that. Oh. Yes, it's still going. I don't think we will get anything done with that. I'm currently getting the next heavy tank. So that's that. And after that, I think I go for the next light tank.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
By the way, does the stream stutter? Only just now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my encoder was overwhelmed. Yeah, sometimes after the loading screens in this game that happens. But only then. And sometimes randomly. I don't know exactly why. It's at 200 APM, yeah. No, actually, well, I think if I have said it or not, I'm multi-streaming, and I literally have two different encoders running on my graphics card, which is not really great for it because it's you know, a little weak. But it works actually kind of fine for what it is. Sadly, I can't just get me a new graphics card and then I'm good. Well, I think I could get me an older NVIDIA graphics card. That would be fine, but I don't really have the money to spend on that. Now, what I'm planning on doing is, if I by end of the year make money with streaming and YouTube, or only YouTube, that's also fine. I'm gonna buy me a new streaming PC. Oh, great. Thank you. My first graphics card was like 20 pounds. Yeah, that was back in the day. 1,000 euros, please. It's wild. Yep. There is a tiger. It's 100% a tiger. I know it's a tiger. There was a tiger. I remember my first 3D. I got me a 3DFX card, a Voodoo 1, back in the day. Hilarious. And then I played Crack 3 with 13 FPS and max out settings. Crap, 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 crap. Crap. And critical hit, nice. Ooh. Oh yes, that was nice. That was a nice kill. There it is. There it is. Oh my god! Hit him at the right spot. Mmm. Jesus Christ, so slow. Oh, someone's over there. Oh, I can see him. I gonna try and get him. Okay, he's dead. Then we gonna get C. Oh, nice. Lots of points.
We're ahead of the enemy.
No one there. No one there.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
No one there. Let's get C. Nice one. Ooh, nice. Oh, where? I was promised a beard, but all I see is a mustache. A mustache is also a beard. Farakas. A mustache is a beard. It's a kind of beard. It's a tiny beard. Yes. A tiny beard that allows you to wear a gas mask, just in case.
Attention to the map.
The M22 of beards. M22. Do I have the M22? No. Ooh. Someone's there. Let's go around here. Oh, they're taking B. How evil. Almost like they're the government. Ooh. Well, we traded. Every beard can take a gas mask with enough Vaseline. Well, I can't really disagree with that. Nah, I'm not gonna try that. I do have a gas mask here though. Man, for my 7-week streak, you know, for the first stream, I had such a good idea. I was wearing my Bundeswehr range jacket and the gas mask. Was awesome. But I failed with the green screen and then turned on that didn't fail, but you also couldn't understand me while wearing the mask. So it was a complete failure. And I've put that on my YouTube channel too.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I see what you are into. Okay. You are into. I don't know. I never was in the army. I'm German. I said, ooh, war bad, me scared, and then I didn't have to go to the military. But I had to do something else instead. Which for me was working in a retirement home. When I sub, I'm gonna redeem my points and get you in it. What? Do I have to be scared now? Someone's coming. Not anymore. Wehrpflichtverweigerer, Hippies. Yes.
Attention to the map.
Forward. Roger. Advance.
What was that? Ah, doesn't matter. Oh, 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 oh. Jesus. Okay. Oh, come on. It didn't hit. Well, I would guess he does. Why else would he be here?
Objective achieved. Taken.
Perhaps I do. What? Who? I have trousers on? Of course I have. I sometimes get up and do stuff. So not wearing trousers would be really bad for me and you know, the stream. We got kills. So let's not with him, I guess. With him? No? What? Okay. We ignore that. Wasn't there the victory? Activate. Again. Not you. Yeah, one way to get banned. Maybe more chest out and some hair. Your viewers will spike. Maybe I can show chest hair and that will attract women. As if... Wait, there are women on YouTube. So it might work. But they might call me daddy and I don't like that. Don't call me that. Woman. Yeah, woman on the internet. Ah, dangerous. Very dangerous. Just like children. I'm several layers of concern like an onion. That one is good. That one is good. Wait, are you an ogre? Are you an ogre? Are you green? Not. Okay. My next question would have been if your father's Shrek. Maybe I'm a parfait. Everyone likes parfaits. I don't even know what a parfait is. I'm too German. I'm not into that French stuff. Unless it's croissant or baguette. Oh my god. I love both. So good. Don't do me Shrek references if you can't handle the follow-up. Well, I'm taller than Farquaad, so you can't get me with that. And I'm not as bald as Shrek, so you can't get me with that. But you can argue that Shrek has the better hairline. Because he doesn't have any, and mine is, you know? Donkey at War Thunder 2. Well, I'm a donkey with the internet, so I will check his spot. Well, yeah, you can do that. But you play War Thunder, so the fuck what mentality is there? Some of my teammates may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It's actually true. Oh, that one was good. Clip that so I can put it in a YouTube video.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, they have the zone. Fuck you, you zone piece. I guess he's around the corner. Too slow.
Destroyed.
Well, if he survives, I will allow him to marry a Japanese one. And a Japanese one, I mean a Japanese woman. One of the cutie ones he can... Oh, you didn't.
Target destroyed.
Nice try, buddy. Is he... He's already dead, okay.
Error. Sun 7-0.
Oh, there's another one.
Meters.
I'm in trouble. Shit. My favorite War Thunder players are the I Rush the Cap, bro. Don't ask me to check the map hard or work as a team in any capacity. Yeah, I hate that.
Fight! 500 meters!
I go anti-air. Panic, I don't know how to clip. Ah, this guy needs a race. That's a spirit fighter. They do be radiating some happiness and probably radiate some other things. Oh, come on! Not the little Japanese ones. You would be a terrible employer. You might live if you work with me, but I won't promise anything. Yeah. That's... yeah. It sounds like a black company in Japan. Too early for Japanese radiation jokes. Nah, it's fine. Great general material. Yeah.
350! Fight! 1800 meters!
By the way, you guys have no idea how nice it is to have actually viewers I can interact with.
Fight!
It's
1500 meters!
so much more fun to stream,
Need cover.
because streaming to zero viewers and trying to be entertaining on my own is actually hard.
Attack the A point.
Had a map once where me and my teammate both spawned a nuke at the same time. And guess on which map? Aww. Oh, match? Oh. Well, guess you were both American. And fighting against Japanese. Great. Awesome. Oh, why am I so... I don't get it. I tried a few streams. You are way better. You will get pumping soon for sure. Might be. But actually I've seen top tier War Thunder players stream and they don't say a word basically. I at least try to, you know, say what I'm doing, what my plan is, if I have one. I used to stream games, but usual content wasn't meant for Twitch, I guess. I streamed racing simulators. Racing simulators, they are very niche. Very niche. Not a lot of people play it. But the ones who do are hardcore. I hear air. There's air.
We've been hit. Target hit.
You are done.
Target destroyed.
I played War Thunder competitively for several years. Oh god. But my squadron didn't allow me to stream those because of stream snipes. Oh, that part looked important. Yeah, not being able to stream as an, you know, professional esportler, that's bad. That's really bad. Now the thing is, if you just can't stream the tournaments, that's okay. But I hope they would have allowed general streaming. Because everything else is just stupid. I mean, it's a source of income. It's not like actual esports, it's more like Thunder League and Squadron battles. Well, okay, then just use a huge delay. Yes, a huge delay works. Actually works. And if it wasn't official actual tournaments, then it doesn't matter if you stream or not. Stream is just a hobby at best. Well, it depends on, you know, if you want it to be just a hobby. I, for example, I have to, I literally have to make this my job. Because I can't do anything else. Oh, and YouTube. That's not high up.
Air 120. Height 200 meters.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Oh, there he is. That's quite far away. Not that far anymore. Come closer. That did nothing. I work in HVAC planning. Oh, so basically drawing up plans for office buildings, hospitals and schools in terms of ventilation and heating systems. Wow, that's awesome.
Forward. Roger.
I actually started a job education about 10 years ago, learning to draw plans for buildings, you know, building construction plans. and I had to stop that because health issues, let's say it that way. And yeah, life sucks. And I also got lied to. I was told that stuff is so awesome, so amazing. You're always getting a job. I mean, the last thing is true, but you've. What I also heard is that you are basically just, you know, here in Germany, the coffee cooker for the architects. So the bank. who's who's the blueprint guy? Yeah.
Designated grid square.
I got 2 long-term serious lung conditions. Oh, from COVID. Oh, but I gotta keep it. Yeah. I got the corona once. It really fucked me up. I was basically sick 3 weeks. Uh-oh. That's an actual tank.
Attack the C point.
Let's play this one actually. Oh. This is not looking that great. I'm gonna go B. Oh, this is looking bad. My ass so pure it makes racist jokes when no one's watching, looking. Defending A, okay.
Attack the C point. Roger that. Defend the A point.
Answer.
Affirmative.
I'm on my way.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Great, so we are the 3 crippled musketeers. Match made in heaven, yeah. That is not even my joke, just briefly repurposed that from a song lyrics. Ow.
Roger that.
I'm on it. Mr. Double Barrel. Oh, is there? No. I thought. I'm so slow.
We are losing.
We aren't losing. This is still winnable. Easy. See? The odds of losing a match as US 5.7 is very low. This isn't 5.7. It's... well, it might be. If I got up tiered. Because I'm only 5.3.
Defend the A point. Attack the C point. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh boy. Should I even bother moving out?
Attention to the designated grid grid square.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Nice. Oh, crap. Yeah, anti-tank. Anti-tank always getting you. You have to get in something.
Defend A point. Roger that. Attention to the map.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Artillery strike.
Artillery down.
Delta. 2. Destroy.
Delta, 2. Acknowledged.
Okay, it works. It just says V.
Point.
I will come from the side to A because coming from the front is deadly. If he sniffs me, I'm dead.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Did he kill him? He killed him. Okay, now I have to
Closer to victory.
get in fast and stay alive.
Allied forces have captured a
I will hide behind the house.
Attention to the map.
Oh Jesus, this is
Captured
bad.
most of the strategic zones.
Thank God they don't have air. I thought I heard an enemy shoot, but it was the airplane. Ours. Our airplane. Important here. Ours.
We have most of the zones.
Nice. Should I try to get behind the church?
We've been hit.
Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. I can't.
We've been hit. Fire. The engine is burning. Damn it.
Crap. But we are winning. What have I... Let's spawn with this. Doesn't matter. One tick and we are done. There is no god that can help you in War for now. Hello, Udo.
Objective achieved.
I love the engine burning. I like, oh shit, I don't notice the whole thing was in flames. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice. Nice. What do we get next? This, it's not really that important. Oh my god. Armor piercing. Now we are talking. Um, how long am I? Yeah, we can still go. Okay. I'm gonna take a piss, and when I'm back, if you guys wanna play, tell me. I'm gonna invite you. Well, matches. You were the Japan enjoyer, right? Ow. Ow. Hello? I need an answer. No, I asked. I asked. Oh, you're busy. Uh, no, if you're busy, then I don't want to force you to play with me. It's not like that. No, I asked who you are because I'm really, really, really bad with names. Really, really bad. So I was completely wrong, of course. What did I do? That was okay. Pissing, something to drink, and then we are good to go. War fun is not a fun. If I want fun, I play golf. Golf it. Oh. Okay. Someone else wants to join? Whoa, whoa. Jesus Christ. Go too low and then you see coming what? I got to go eat soon. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, if you have to go, you have to go. Split your one brain cell in half. Oh, okay. Then let's go. Let's do this. Let's win. Let's unlock things. Ulo's confusing you? Well, guess that's my shit. Going C with that tank. Okay. Okay, Papa. Jesus.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Loader ready.
Mate, the person on the screen is about 15 years older than me. Yes, most likely. Why bully me about my age? Yeah. Oh, by the way, bullying about age. This is your future. This is your future. You have a rich hairline. I had that too when I was young. Oh, I'm up a hill. Up a hill is bad.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Oh, there he is. Oh, there's another one. Didn't do anything? Yeah, of course. Oh, it wasn't even him.
Thanks.
Oh, you guys. You're hilarious. The getting out the bed thing reminded me of my back injury. When I... it took about a minute to get out of bed because it hurt so bad.
We no longer have the advantage. The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Yeah, I know. I made stupid decisions.
Attention to the map.
Didn't pin. And I'm dead, of course. Of course. Come on. Wait. Is this... This is better. Oh god, this looks bad. This looks really bad. This looks horrible. Oh, nice. Oh, looky, looky. Oh, shit.
We've been hit.
Let's see. Jesus Christ. If you're so into it that you start moving your head around. Shut down.
We've been hit.
Oh crap. Got hit. Oh crap. I think this isn't going very well. I guess it'd be easy to smart as about certain shots and actions after a long time playing this. Yes, yes. Where was he? I think there. No? I don't even... This is so over. I don't even... Man, this match sucks. It's Jova. Yes, it is. Wait. Do you watch this certain space cat girl? Scoochon. That certain space cat girl VTuber. She says the Jova all the time. Oh, it's a reference from the elections. Okay. Didn't know that. Are you coming at me? Doesn't look like it.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Uh-huh.
Target destroyed.
Give me the points, you little...
We've been hit.
Oh! That was... useless.
Attention to the map.
Classics took a moment. Might be, yes. Is there another one? Oh. So incompetent. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, good points. Jesus, you got good points. Oh. Gun is damaged. Great. Awesome. Most planes don't know that you can't strafe a skink. Well, you can if the player is as bad as I am. What the hell is he doing? We got the best squad. 12. Okay. Have a good one. Ooh, new tank. Let's replace the useless heavy tank. Well, some people have to. Do I go for the next immediately or nah? What do we do? I think replacing the 3.7 with a 6.0 might be nice. Or I could go for this one. We go for this one. 40k. That's doable. Let's see. Keen vision. Group work. Jesus, group work sucks. There's not much point swapping in one higher BR tank before you have a proper lineup for that higher BR. I know, but it doesn't matter. At the end, it doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. I just go with it. I just do. I don't care. I tried the smart thing, just like you said, with Japan. It worked out, but I cared with that. I don't with here, like at all. Let's try this one out immediately. And we go here. I wanna get C.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Loader ready.
Totally looks like a heavy tank and not like every other American tank. At least it's decently fast, I guess. Jumbo stock one in full up tier. This gonna hurt. Hope you brought some loot with this tank.
I'm sorry.
Something like this? Yeah. OBS is okay. Now it's okay again. That was the wrong. I do hope that's for the chair. No. Shit, he was too fast and I was too slow. Come on, mister. Well, so much for that. And I can't repair. Awesome. But at least I got a kill. The vehicle will be repaired in 10 seconds. What is that? Have they changed stuff about repairing?
Tracks operational.
How? Oh. Enemy.
Been hit.
I gonna protect C. Where did go? From the other side? From the other side. I'm dead. Or not. Lucky me. Let's see, can I...
We've been hit.
Can penetrate. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah. Life hack. Just steal the loot bottles used for plastic drain pipes. They also work. I got mail? Oh, yeah. The thingy. Yeah. I understand the joke. Okay, let's go back to... Uh-oh. Crap. Maybe I should get the other anti-tank. Might be smarter. At least I'm a little safer from getting shot by air. I think. I don't remember how it was with Japan. Maybe I should stop calling Japan Japan and say Japan because it's easier. Not as easy as Nippon though. So much air. Stop yapping. No, I can't stop yapping. I'm a streamer. I have to yap. That's just a bush. Oh, you're not taking C? Shit. He is taking C.
We've been hit.
Shit. He doesn't get your jokes, old man. Oh. Oh. It's fun being around people that are younger.
If we don't do something fast,
It's so lively. Ah. Alright, I can... Should I artillery this? I don't think so. Cake and coffee. Oh, sounds so good. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get C.
Been hit!
Oh, you little...
Engine burning! We've been hit! Driver is stunned!
Shit. Thank God I'm still at an age where I don't still need coffee. What do you mean with still? Some anti-air. Oh, come on, that didn't hit. Kiss my hairy ass. Tank destroyers generally are very, well, when they are Germany, very strong. Of course artillery. Oh, from behind? Oh, it's a tank. I think I should move.
We've been hit!
And now I can repair, okay. I think the artillery wouldn't have done anything to me. Can't fell the tree? Oh, yeah, yes. I hear someone. Oh. Okay, we got him. Oh, he's destroyed.
Engine is fixed!
Grab. Yeah. This is bad. Let's try this one. Maybe we can get something done. Oh, he's not taking C. Smart boy. He doesn't want us to know where he is. Oh, we could still win this if we get enough kills. Now he's getting.
Attention to the designated grid square!
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Where is he? There. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well, this doesn't matter. There's still one more.
Artillery strike in your sector.
Oh, great.
Mission failed. Regroup.
Do you really need that coffee at that young of an age? Oh, I'm drinking coffee since I'm 13, Jesus. I think, and I don't see any problem with that. Jesus! Oh boy. Actually, let the old man tell you, it is a problem. Because your brain is getting used to the caffeine. At least, please, don't drink energy drinks. That stuff is a literal poison. That destroys you. Like, literally. I mean that. Do spot? I get them every stream. On Twitch and Kick. Oh, don't I have... No. Is it active? It's active, yeah. Let's continue. Oh no. Oh, there are the spawn points. I didn't first time I'm seeing that.
Crew position.
Was that there always? Or is that new?
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I'm kind of confused here. I'm gonna go the other way. Well, if it's guys, if it's girls, they drink jizz. At least in Germany. Jesus Christ, Germany is so disgusting. The old man is right, you don't need energy drinks and stuff like that. Wait, is this the heavy tank? Did I spawn in a heavy tank? Am I stupid? Oh my god, I feel like I'm half asleep. But that's when all the tanks look the same. Oh yeah, Red Bull, the original. He's right, you are frying your brain. Oh, 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 oh. I'm getting shot at. But that was small fry, it seems like. Wait, someone's there? Oh my god, that was an explosion. Oh, that was one too. Let's see if I can get that guy. Oh, he already got or not. Shit. says a child that plays War for 9 hangs out in a Twitch stream while doing schoolwork. Isn't that normal these days? Yeah, I think so too. Oh my god, I just had a stupid idea. How about playing Germany with all my Panthers? That would really be stupid. And the thing is, I have 4. Please don't say your age. If um 13 would be towards you can't have an account on Twitch. Don't get riled up in stupid jokes. It's not worth it. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Come on, trees, go away. I need to see. Of course I can't see anything. Nice. I can literally see nothing. Oh crap. Reload. Wasn't fast enough. Shit. Just bothers me when someone keeps clinging to a statement simply because he didn't understand my sentence due to the lack of English knowledge, even after having me correct him twice. Okay, guys. The streamer is saying a word. Calm down. Or I have to spank your mothers. And I will do. I spanked a mother before. I will do it again. Where to... Oh, right, they are. That's not good. I would guess. Yeah, it looks bad. But it could be way worse. Is there someone or not? You have to be kind and tell me or something like that. There's no one there. What's your problem? Don't be a... Oh, I ran the wrong way. Crap. Well, guess I'm down here now. Can I see something? Go away. What?
Victory is near.
Yeah, I kind of wanna go around here and flank a little. I think that's an option that I can go for. Which nation to grind after you're done with Germans? Good question. If you like to play anti-tank units, I would go for Japan. Because they have awesome anti-tank. You can kind of do an anti-tank only setup and use them even on higher tiers. Like they have that one anti-tank that's just a cannon from a ship. I mean, that's insane. Ah, crap. Oh, there he is. Germany and USSR are the least enjoyable teams to get matched with. I heard that Tansem Kai was kinda buggy. I don't know which one that is. I would have to look that up. More focus on how fun the vehicles would be, not the teams. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. I'm actually the same. I mean, I either win or lose. Even if I lose, as long as I have fun, it's fine. If you only after fun in vehicles, try one of the land-lease tech trees like Israel, China or France. USA is just Germans all over. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Germans either, but you know, that only lasts until a certain point. And I'm almost there. Almost done with the German grind. Oh shit. Wow, I did take 0 damage from that. That's awesome. Hit, yes. Ah, there's another one. I also thought about playing China. But, you know, I'm not even done with completely with Japan, and that's my first and best one. And after that I want to actually do Germany. Says the guy that's almost at 6.0 with the USA. Oh, he hit me. I got damaged. Let's see. Any anti-tanks or anti-air to be seen? No. Oh, come on! That's a good question that I can't answer. I think I've not played Britain at all. Ooh, I just thought about Sweden. Sweden has some really, really awesome stuff. Oh my god. Now I wanna play Sweden. Jesus Christ. Come on, reload, reload. I have still enough ammunition. I should be fine here. Should just move over there.
Attention to the map.
Crap, I saw him, but... There's a big but. Okay, trying to flank again. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you hit me. You hit me. And now I hit you. And do 0 damage. Of course. To be fair, this anti-air thing is actually good. Because it doesn't die. Only because it's getting shot a little. For me, no, but I also don't consider the chieftain fun. I haven't played the chieftain. I can't talk. Oh, it's us. Nice. Rip. Rip. I have to... Yeah, let's do this. 6 minutes left, only.
Target destroyed.
Aircraft destroyed, nice. Ooh, nice points. Okay. That was one down. Let's see if I can get the guy on the ledge from over here. Ooh, someone got destroyed.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Roger that.
So far this looks
Artillery strike.
artillery out, okay.
One. Destroyed.
Echo. One.
Between 5.3 and 8.0. Yeah. Angling and actual aim still matters. That's the area where I fall short. Nothing to be seen there, nothing to be seen here. I'm getting around again. Armor doesn't matter too much in Warfare when you face good players, but a good gun and fast tank can help. Yes! Oh my god! The Japanese Type 16 and is so good. It's amazing. I love that thing. I hear enemy.
Tank. 4 o'clock. Range. 300.
According to intelligence, should have gotten a light tank out earlier. Oh? I hear boom bang. I will do. The mouse is insane.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It really is.
Affirmative.
I like that thing.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Something is side of me. Come on.
Been hit.
Oh, come on. Didn't penetrate. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that thing can do no damage against that thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, finally something won. Oh, nice. Getting this, and next would be fire extinguisher. Field repair here. Oh, we got something. We take field repair. No. No. Ow. We take field repair. And ooh. More field repair. Of course. And let's see if music is still playing. It is. Yes, it is. Nice. Okay. You can pin it through it front of the Panther with the M24. Really? Well, wait, I used that ammunition. Why the what? No. I used that ammunition. But you've been with... Wait, no. What? I think I'm too high to understand anything at the moment. Let's just play. Let's just play. I like the new map version. I'm not smoking, I'm on painkillers. The usual for me. A or B? I think B. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. People arguing in the chat already. And not you guys. You are behaving nicely now. Well, the thing is, if you take narcotics, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. They just fuck you up really good. And I'm on really good stuff. What errors? Oh, you're asking him. Okay. Ah, shit. Wait, is that Taiwan? No. Jesus Christ. Let's go with the anti-tank. I think with this one I could have penetrated, but it doesn't do any damage. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Didn't. Oh my god. Oh, right. Wait. He didn't know? It doesn't work. Oh. Well, a lot of things don't work on English keyboards. Like, there are literally 3 or 4 German letters that you don't have. Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess we are doing this. Not that I have a choice or so. This one is going very badly for me. There it is. I think I'm gonna try and hunt that anti-air-dome of the enemy. Well, too late. It's the same reason why people with Kyrillian keyboards make smileys like this. Yep. And not like this. Yep. Making those 2 dots takes minutes for them. Yeah. And now imagine accidentally switching your keyboard language and not knowing how to undo it. Happened to me, I think, twice. And I think only in Windows 10, which isn't surprising because Windows 10 is shit. Windows 10 hate. I hate this OS so much. Where did that come from, buddy?
Most of the zones are under control.
Is he coming from the side? Might be. The strength of being more than one person at a spot. Got him? Looks like it, yeah. Nice. Okay, there's air. Oh, there's enemy. A lot of it. Of course I didn't hit something. Of course not. Why would I? We got teamwork. Oh guys, I think we are winning. I think we are. Where are you shooting? What are you shooting? And who are you? Someone's up there. Hi there. I am. And it. Oh shit. Focus on me so the other guy can kill you, please. You are too slow. Let's get this one out. Can you all stop fucking ramming me? Second time that I could have gotten a kill. Well, flank the enemy. Yep, I got that. Oh, right. I just remembered that I wanted to make a YouTube video. Well, I want to make a lot of YouTube videos, but I have one specific in mind. Well, actually several. But one that will give a lot of views. A lot of views. Title of the video. White man talks about black woman. Ah. People will hate that. Horrible. Yeah. Oh Jesus. Ooh. Ooh. So Japan. Fun vehicles. This one here, totally fun. It's I have so many kills with that thing. It's insane. It's also decent anti-air, and of course, you know, like all the anti-airs, does the typical thing to light tanks and anti-air and some anti-tanks. This thing, identical to the American one. It's insane. It's so good. I love it. I think that that thing is one of my favorite vehicles of Japan. This one is fine. Well, actually, it's good. I'm not a big fan of this one. I'm not. I'm not a fan of the light tanks. This one is. This vehicle is insane. It's amazing. One for you in German, for you Japanese, right? You probably encountered a lot of Natot, Natut, Natot, yeah. The Type 16. You have seen me play it. This thing is amazing. It's so good. This Type 16 is even better, and I will use both when playing 12.0 because they're that good. This one here is trash for being at 11.7. Yeah, you shouldn't write. This one I'm not sure yet. Haven't played it a lot, but it seems to be good. This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is, if you know how to play it, it's good. The tanks, yeah, the tanks aren't good. The Japanese tanks aren't good until you are about here, 9.0. They become decent around here. Yeah, these one are decent. Got a lot of kills with these. I have played a lot with these. I mean, of course I have. I mean, look at it. I'm almost done with the tree. Yeah, that's what I mostly enjoyed. And of course, the anti-air of Japan is quite decent. And I think it was, no, it was, I think it was, which one was it? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that thing is shit. The anti-air stuff of Japan is basically always decent to good. Russia. Russia is okay. To be fair, I had quite a lot of fun playing the heavy tanks. The anti-air, well, it is. This one is actually kind of good. This one is quite decent. Maybe even good. How do I put it in nice words? It is all a matter of knowing how to use them. Yes. Yes. But some vehicles are just, nah. Like in Japan, I really don't like these tanks. I mean, yes, sure, it's the same like in America, but I really didn't like it to play them. No, this thing here, that's the one with the ship cannon. This thing is so ridiculous. It's great. And the thing is, with all the anti-tanks are good, and here the Type 16s are just amazing. Wow, that's the great KD. I'm way worse. My overall KD on the M light tank is 6.5, I think. Wow. Can I see the statistics somewhere? I think I can, right? Statistics. No. Where are service record? There it is. Okay, realistic battles. Yeah, guys, I think remember what I said about this thing? It is amazing. These are victories, victories, battle ratio. What? Deaths, respawns. Well, my number one vehicle. Wait, what? How is this my number two? I've barely played it. How? This is deaths, this is respawns, this is victories battle ratio. Battles. Of wins, okay. That makes sense. Then it absolutely makes sense that this is number one. Air target destroyed. Ground target destroyed. Well, yeah. Makes sense. 68 ground targets only. Can I? Ooh. Oh, you can. Oh my god. Okay. Now we are talking. When it comes to ground kills, the Hori is my number one. I don't know why. How is that so high up? This is next. Type 16 is place 3. A tank with more kills than deaths. You want the type 87 406 times. 87. We have already this once. The type 87. 406 times? Really? I don't even remember that. It feels like I rarely used it at all. But I might be completely mistaken there. Like, completely mistaken. I'm still surprised about the Hori. What? 193 dead, 303 air kills. Let's see. Air targets destroyed. Well, my Type 93 has the most. Deaths, respawns, yeah. Next is the Type 87. Jesus Christ. Ow. What? Oh. Oh, right, it's immediately below 100. It's not even close to 100. Okay. Let's play some more, shall we? Oh, how far am I with the... Oh. Ah, looks good. Looks good. We are making progress. Maybe you just bring it in every 8.3, 8.7, and 9.3 match with Japan. You mean the the Type 87? Yes. I mean, it's one of my it's turned into one of my standard vehicles, and I don't think I will switch it out ever because it's too useful. It's way too useful for air that's coming close, and for light tanks and anti-air and stuff like that, or even medium tanks when I hit them from the side. So how close am I to the... Should I just go for this? Would be cool. But I don't need it. I can't wait to have this thing. It's gonna be awesome. But this one looks really nice too. Sure, if you want. How? Right. What's your name? Or you can add me. It's Waldschratu. You can just add me. Oh, okay, yeah. Just add me and accept invite. Hello there. Let's go. Right, I had to. Jesus Christ. The Mets. You always shed meant. Oh no. Oh, I hate this map. I don't even. I go for A with the heavy tank. I don't care. Such use for me. Yeah.
Group position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Don't be toxic in my shed.
I'm sorry.
Because,
Very much.
you know, I can't have toxic people in my shed because that's badly reflecting to me. And I don't want that. It's that simple. Oh, by the way, a while ago, I think this week or last week, this week, I banned a couple of, you know, spammers. Oh, Jesus. The only toxic I'm gonna make is one after a specific kind of meal. Jesus. Yeah. Eat 20 eggs. Gonna be awesome. By the way, you can eat as many eggs as you want. It doesn't do anything to your cholesterol. I know because for 1 year I ate 20 eggs per day per week, and my cholesterol was fine, completely fine. But I was also a bodybuilder and, you know, training to run marathon, so I was fit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Where's everyone? Ah, there's everyone. Now he's gone.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Ah shit. Ah shit. That was even another one. Okay. It is the same gun as the one in the shell. I recommend bringing more than 15 shells in jumbo. You mean this one? Doesn't matter, I die anyway. Oh my god, we have all three? It's... I tell you, it's the fucking spawn. Spawning on the right side. That's That's the guys that win all the time on this map. I hate this map. It's so bad. I think they have to redesign this entire map. It's so bad. I hate it. Crap. Oh, almost.
We've been hit.
Can't see shit. Can't see anything.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Hmm. Oh, he's there.
We've been hit.
Crap. Yeah. Ah, these tigers. Let's get this one out. Why not? And move a little over more to I don't know. I hate this map. With a passion. I hate this map.
Attack the B point.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Yeah, this looks bad. Shouldn't have said anything about it. Might have been a mistake. Oh wait, there's air. Right. And anti-air. Should pay attention. Great. Great. I bet that was the same. Yep. I guess I'm spawning down here. I don't even know what to do. If you hate the map so much that you just don't want to anymore.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Target destroyed.
Lucky. Do I hear another one? No. That's destroyed. Let's move forward. Oh, we are losing B, of course. And I run into an anti-tank, of course. Yeah. This is bad. This is horrible. I hate this.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Maybe I can penetrate the anti-tank from behind.
Hello. 260. Height 500 meters.
Attention to the map.
Can't see shit.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
I can't see the guy. Oh crap. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Thank. Of course. Oh. Let's say it this way. At least I can. You know, at least I'm doing things. Okay. This map is kind of nice too. Well, what do I mean with two? The last one was shit. More shells? Okay, let's go with 20. And we go here, and do we try to flank? Not with this one.
Crew position.
Oh, there was a hacker. How do you know? Don't tell me there was a flying tank. Ah. He reminds me of the times when I was called a hacker. Only because I was better than others. How dare they? Shot me twice without being able to see me. Ow! Okay, yeah, that's a hacker. Trust me, there aren't many better at War Thunder than me. The hubris. But I can believe that. I mean, if you played in tournaments, sure. And up and kind of around. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dude. Oh god. Enemy. 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 Okay, he's most likely dead. Another enemy. Shit. Didn't hit. There he is.
Up, up, up!
Grab. Too low. Didn't penetrate. Didn't do anything.
Target hit!
Did barely do anything.
Up!
Wait for the next tank.
Hit!
I'm bad at aiming.
Up!
I'm really bad at aiming. I saw it coming. I really had time to, you know. Oh, I'm dead. And then it took another 1,000 years before it hit me.
Our victory is near.
It's almost like, you know. Oh. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit the guy. And oh my, I should have put that on C. Oh Jesus Christ, this looks bad.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Request target for airstrike. Attention to the designated grid squares. Attention to the map.
Let's see if I can do something here. Oh! Run. Little one. Can I get on top of this?
Artillery strike!
Enemy?
Target destroyed!
That was one. No. Yes, we are being hit. Oh my god, this is nice. Ah, finally getting something done.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Is he gonna bump me? Looks like it. Or not. Of course. Why would I be able to hit him?
Attention to the designated
Don't be stupid. Oh, there's a lot.
Strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 5. Destroy. Foxtrot. 5. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Oh,
Anti-air. Red hot. Range. 500.
500 meters.
Forward. Roger. Advancing. Target destroyed.
Oh, that was a tiger. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do the tigers. I keep that to Siegfried and Roy. Oh, nice. Oh my god, we are owning them.
Tank, pull the clock. Range, 500. Forward! Roger! Advancing! Tank, 1 o'clock. Range, 400.
Let's see, can I? No, I can't. Nice. Let's nuke this place.
Foxtrot, 5. Destroy.
Foxtrot 5. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Forward.
Roger. Advancing.
Ah, finally a good round. So it's just waiting at this point. Yeah, it is. Jesus Christ. This game felt like total annihilation.
Objective achieved.
Jesus Christ. This was something. Ooh, nice. Awesome. I just mean, I know when something's off. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. I think the music stopped. Let me see. Yes, it did. It indeed did. Okay, heavy tank and just frontal into it. Just straight into the middle. When a level 5 player with a premium Tiger pack who has 5 matches played snipes me from 2 kilometers away through a building and finishes the match with 18 kills. That is a big report. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god, that's so obviously a cheater. It's insane. He might do that to sell the account later. That's what I would think.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
And over to sea.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Attention to the map.
Oh crap. Stupid French heavy tank. Stupid thing. So earlier when Gate was still here, he told me that back in the day he used to do bodybuilding and same. And it was amazing. I mean, I ruined my shoulders with that shit, but it was amazing. I actually had two phases of that. One while I was a teenager and into I was 20, and then at my very late 20s into my mid 30s. And it was awesome. It was awesome. I remember leg training in the gym. I was doing leg press, and on the machine it had caged in weights, so you couldn't change it, and I used all the weights. Like that was 200 and I think 35 kilograms. So for the Americans that's almost 500 pounds. So I kind of was a unit. Okay, he's dead. He's so dead. Okay, got him. We got him. And yeah, things were awesome. Especially walking after a workout with weights like that. Amazing.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Where? I can see shit. Let's see, maybe we can... Oh yeah, I could come from the side and then get some. Or more like giving them some.
Designated grid square.
Crap. He got me. I remember after an arm workout, I was laying on my bed / couch, because it was the same, and I was laying there, and then I just, you know, put my arm on my chest, and all of a sudden I had a cramp in my biceps. Funniest shit ever.
Attention to the map.
So I tried to, you know, get my arm straight by pressing it down. Didn't work out as well as I hoped, so I put... How did I do it? Oh no, I pressed my arm down and then held it between my legs while my biceps was moving like a snake around. Was quite painful, but damn, that shit is funny. Shit like that is funny afterwards. During it, it's not, but afterwards it is.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh jeez, I did nothing this round. I did absolutely nothing.
Mercy.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 1. Destroyed. Delta. 1. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Didn't hit that at all. How is this even possible? So dumb.
Up, up, up!
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Up!
On the way.
Come on.
Up!
Did something happen?
Reverse.
The total boredom that is this match. Then I should have brought anti-air. Would have been more fun.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 1. Destroyed. Delta. 1. Open fire.
Oh my god.
Up, up, up!
Okay, while we are ending this match with boring. Quick announcement.
Will be ours.
This is the last match for today. And after this, I will go poo. And then I will do some reacts. If you wanna stay for that, you are very welcome. But, you know, reacts. That's gonna be another, maybe 2 hours of streaming then. Maybe. And I think I should get something to eat too, yeah.
Mission accomplished.
That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Okay. Ah, you need your game audio, yeah. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, so if you haven't heard it, that was the last match. I'm gonna take a poo and that's funny. Yeah, last match. taking a poo, and then I'm doing React videos because I'm a React Andy. I'm actually not a gaming streamer, says the guy that just streamed War Thunder for almost 6 hours. Yeah, that's how the plan is. I'm gonna leave you with some music while I'm gone, and then reacts. Not like Monte, like Asmongold. Literally, Asmongold is this streamer that I chose as my Oshi. I'm watching too many VTubers. Oh no, but yeah, that's the what's going to happen for the next, I think, 2 hours. A short poop, something to eat, and then react. Because my YouTube channel needs content. Sure, no problem. Sure, I have zero problems if people don't like, React content. I have zero problems with that. I can understand that. Absolutely. Because at the end it kind of is lazy content. Depending on, what you're doing. A lot of times I'm literally like, as my god, like, there's a 20-minute video and my reaction is an hour. Okay, then have a nice rest of the day. Hope to see you again. It was nice. Bye bye. Uh, why was... Oh, kick. Why was... Oh, kick. What? Stop it, kick. Stop it. Stupid kick. Stop autoplaying. Jesus Christ, I hate you. Okay. Paracas is gone because he doesn't like React content. And that's what we are gonna do now. Watching some videos, not this one, because it's music. And actually, a lot of the pictures that are in this video are could get me banned. And another button at kick, of course. Where is my... There's my watch later. Wait, didn't I already watch this? I might have. Japan just destroyed feminist payment processors. La la la. Okay, I have seen this one, but not this one. You know what? Let's watch this one first. While we are at it. While we are at it. Censorship in gaming. Payment processors coming for the games. Evil creatures.
Fight against internet censorship and the strategy to directly pressure payment processors. We've had a number of testimonials recently where people are talking about their experience calling these payment processors and how the company representatives seem to be getting annoyed and or upset, saying that they're getting a bunch of
Good, good. That means it works. Annoy the hell out of them.
calls like this, and the ultimate point here is that it does seem to be working based off these testimonials, but now we have more information because MasterCard themselves have actually issued a response this morning, just about an hour ago. Pirate Nation summarizing their response here, and we'll read the full thing for ourselves too, although it's not a very long statement anyways, but we'll get to that in a second. So, says MasterCard issued a statement that they haven't evaluated any game restrictions of any activity on game creator sites despite recent adult game removals on.
Sure. Sure. As if we would believe that. Never believe that people that do evil things that they when they say that they don't. Never do that.
itch.io. And as mentioned, the full statement from MasterCard News says, clarifying recent headlines on gaming content, MasterCard has not evaluated any game or required restrictions of any activity on game creator sites.
That's a direct contradiction to what Steam said, because Steam said that they had to censor things because of MasterCard and Co. They specifically said that. It's the payment processors.
And platforms, contrary to media reports and allegations. Our payment network follows standards based on the rule of law. Put simply, we allow all lawful purchases on our network. At the same time, we require merchants to have appropriate controls to ensure MasterCard purchases cannot be used for unlawful purchases, including illegal adult content. Now, if we go to the MasterCard News Twitter account itself and
that's a fucking lie. They are fucking lying. And now this video is demonetized because I said the F word twice.
Take a look at the official statement that we just read, we can see that they are already getting called out in the community notes. These being added that read, both Steam and itch have stated their removal of adult content came from pressure by payment processors, including MasterCard. Furthermore, MasterCard and other payment processors have a documented history of refusing service to Japanese retailers over legal adult content.
Oh. Oh, who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that the liars are lying? Ooh.
The one and only Madame Savvy responding, saying, I highly recommend everyone file an ethics complaint with the lawfully required ethics hotlines. They respect anonymity, but now MasterCard is just lying. MasterCard is named by every site and shop that has been forced to enact censorship for years. And most recently with Collective Shout, on their own website, there are multiple pages where they're directly implying that MasterCard is one of the payment processors that they went after and pressured.
Yeah.
Therefore, getting these payment processors to then force Steam to enact various censorship, and Steam's policy is even changing because of this stuff. So if MasterCard really wants us to all believe that this is not true, that
then they should make an official statement and tell Steam that, you know, they're okay with every kind of legal material. But they won't. They won't.
They're not actually doing this, and therefore Collective Shout's lying. You would expect that they would actually be going after Collective Shout, but they seem to have nothing to say about Collective Shout. And
I wonder why. I wonder why. I mean, if I would have, you know, a conspiracy theory, maybe, you know, some people that own Visa, MasterCard, and PayPal give money to that feminist organization, so that the feminist organization pressures Visa, PayPal, and Co. You know, to then go to Steam and itch.io, so they remove games. But hey, that's just a conspiracy theory. That's absolutely not true. Of course not.
Instead, they just released this damage control statement, expecting all of us to believe it. Now, here's something I think you guys are going to find very amusing. So I've been reading a lot of the wonderful comments that you guys have been leaving, and I stumbled upon this one, and I know it's like wide, but I'll read it for you. So this comment says, called them today, referring to payment processors. They said, please write an email and submit it. Lol, I told them no, I won't be doing that. I'll be calling again, thank you. And the reason this is so funny is, well, I'll just read this comment from Sekwar from the other day that provides some more context, some more insight, rather, on how the stuff is working. So Sekwar says, I work at a credit card company, not MasterCard nor Visa, so I can give you a suggestion. Don't bother sending emails. Those will go straight to the trash. Do call their call center. They're not allowed to ignore calls, and they have to pay the call center operator companies. Yes, they are all third parties. Per call taken, lowering the amount of calls received on call centers is 80% of all the projects that I work on. Anything that increases the amount of daily calls is a nightmare for them. Keep calling, and they will fold. So looking at both those comments together, I mean, it's hilarious that apparently these call centers are now telling people, oh, just send us an email, guys. You know, you don't need to call us about this. The email would be so much better if you could please hang up and send an email. And it's like, no, we know what you guys are doing. Nice try. You know what we're going to do? We're going to call you more now. Yeah, we're just going to call even more. Get wrecked.
Yep.
And so earlier in the video, I very briefly showed this image, this graphic that someone made. I'm not sure who made it, but whoever did, shouts out to you. And you can see it talks about U.S. laws violated, European laws violated, tips for the call, and number of phone numbers for these payment processors. And I figured for anyone...
they actually violated laws directly? Oh. That might get them actually in trouble. Would be funny though, if that's the case. Would be really funny.
When curious, I would show it again if you want to screenshot this or whatever, and yeah, there you go. Now, moving on, we've actually got some good news regarding itch.io. Before we get to the good news, let's get a quick refresher.
Great.
You may recall a number of days ago, specifically on July 24th, they made this update on their NSFW content, essentially capitulating to the payment processors' demands, saying, we have de-indexed all adult NSFW content from our browse and search pages. We understand this action is sudden and disruptive, and we are truly sorry for the frustration and confusion caused by this change. Recently, we came under scrutiny from our payment processors regarding the nature of some content hosted on itch.io. due to a game titled No Mercy, which was temporarily available on itch.io before being banned back in April. The organization Collective Shout launched a campaign against Steam and itch.io, directing concerns to our payment processors about the nature of certain content found on both platforms. Alright, with that context, we now have itch.io from 19 hours ago providing this update on their website titled Re-indexing Adult NSFW Content Developer Update. So let's hop over there and take a look. Today, we are re-indexing free adult NSFW content. We are still in ongoing discussions with payment processors and will be reintroducing paid content slowly to ensure we can confidently support the widest range of creators in the long term.
Nice.
Note, I've limited the display of replies to prevent off-topic discussion. If you have issues or concerns, you can contact support. Or if you want to have a more public discourse, then I recommend creating a topic in general discussion. If you'd like to be eligible for today's reindexing, your page must have the following option checked: the no payments option under the pricing section of your project's edit page in your dashboard. itch.io would then discuss how they've operated with Stripe as a facilitator of payment transactions on their site for over 10 years, but that unfortunately, Stripe claims they won't be able to support certain adult content on the site. But itch.io went on to say, we're in the process of talking with other payment partners to accept card payments that Stripe is unable to process.
Nice.
We disabled Stripe payments last week on pages identified as having adult NSFW content, quote unquote. Now that we have a more specific definition from Stripe,
The thing is, if itch.io, well, if Stripe doesn't want to, do the not safe for work stuff, and itch.io finds another payment processor for that, why not completely kick out Stripe at all and go with the new one for everything? Now that would be a big move. And one that I would find really funny and very, very entertaining.
we may review that initial list for potential reintroduction. However, our long-term plan is to implement one or more new processors to avoid putting the platform at risk. So the reindexing is a little bit half-baked right now, as it seems that they are...
Well, yes, because they have to be careful so they don't go bankrupt because of, the little fascists coming after them.
only going to be returning adult games that are not paid, so free games. And while it's a start, it's still not a great situation. However, the latter part of the statement does seem quite a bit more optimistic.
I mean, you could do make the not safer games free, like completely free, make them shareware, but have the option for the people to tip the developers, so no product at all is linked to that. Now they can't say no to it.
Where they discuss moving away from the authoritarian payment processors and seeking an alternative to fully bring the reindexing of paid adult games back as well. And in other news, the last thing we'll take a look at in this video is a brief update on the YouTube situation, where the other day we talked about YouTube starting to ask for IDs in the US, specifically on August 13th, where this policy seems to begin.
Well,
and they essentially say that they're going to be using more advanced AI to detect if users are under 18, and if they detect that they believe that you are under 18, they're going to ask for verification via ID or credit card to prove.
Oh, this might end VTubing on YouTube. Oh, this might do that, yeah. We might have a problem there, dear VTubers.
That you're not really under 18. So hey, if they get this wrong, it's on you to then provide your own personal information to the platform. Pirate Nation making this follow-up that then got the response from YouTube that I had on screen a moment ago that we'll read in a second. Context being, Pirate Nation says they're rolling out AI-based age estimation in the US to identify users under 18. If miscategorized, you'll need to verify with a government ID, selfie, or credit card effective August 13th. And yeah, Team YouTube then says, as you mentioned in your reply, this won't be required for all users. We've always had the option for age verification via ID or credit card if someone is incorrectly estimated to be under 18. This update is about using better technology to make these estimations. Interestingly enough, one user would
It's not better
respond with an email
technology.
they got from YouTube where, according to them, their account is already age verified with their ID that they've already submitted, but even with that account being verified as over 18, they actually still got their live streaming ability shut off, allegedly because YouTube thought that they're a minor between age 13 and 15. The email saying, "Hi there, I hope this email finds you well. We have received an update from our specialist, and here's what we can share. To better protect minors on YouTube, live streams with minors 13 to 15 years old who are not visibly accompanied by an adult may have their live chat disabled. Channels not in compliance with this policy may have live chat temporarily disabled on future streams started by the channel. Please note that in the future, we plan to take down live streams that violate this policy, and the account may temporarily lose its ability to live streams."
Just multi-stream. Just multi-stream. Don't bother with this.
Sincerely, sincerely, the YouTube team.
And upload your videos to other places than YouTube. There, problem solved.
And that user says in response, "I'm not a minor. I was ID verified." So of course, I don't know if this is a true story or not, but make it
Well, it's YouTube. What are you expecting? Competence? Are you stupid?
give it what you will. If this is true, the whole system's a complete mess. And I
Of
think
course
that
they
does
are.
it for all the updates I wanted to go over in this video, so I'll leave it there. And thank you all for your continued support. I'm really glad so many people are enjoying my coverage on this ongoing situation. If you enjoyed this video too,
Same.
please consider liking and or subscribing. It really does help out, and I truly appreciate it. Also, have a great weekend ahead, and I'll see you in the next one. In the ongoing fight against...
And what the... Stop it, YouTube. Stop being trash. Oh, sorry, you can't, because you're YouTube. Everything he said, also for my
fight
video.
against inter...
This was a mixed bag. Some wins, some losers, like, you know, the YouTube stuff. But like always, YouTube is... It's trash. YouTube is going down since, I don't know, the last bitch took over before she died. Jesus Christ. Thank God that thing is gone. Yeah. Things looking grey. Could be way better. Let's see, what else do we have? Of course. Bad things, bad things. Oh, let's do this one, Akira video. This is gonna be in 1 hour video. The load time. It's horrible. YouTube has become such a bad site. This is
What up,
so bad.
friendos? Welcome back. So when it comes to failed video games, we do have a rather alarmingly large, increasing number of examples to choose from when trying to pick the biggest failure. I could pick a game, you could pick a game, we could all do it, it'd be real easy, right? You know, Concord, Skull and Bones, Marvel's Avengers,
Yeah.
the list goes on and on. But instead of the single biggest video game failure, how about we do one better and we pick the biggest video game studio failure? I'm talking close to 15 years of operation, billions of dollars spent, and almost nothing to show for it. No, this is not about to be a video or joke about Star Citizen. Not yet, anyway. It all begins
Yeah.
with Amazon, one of the largest and most influential companies on the planet. By 2011, Amazon was already so massive that to grow in any more meaningful way, they needed to simply start finding new markets to corner and to compete in. This isn't new. Amazon
sense.
started back in the early 90s selling books, moving on then to music and video, and eventually almost everything else. But what Amazon didn't do a lot of was create things. So in
Of
2011,
course not.
Amazon decided to move into the app market to capitalize on the rapidly growing smartphone market as well, attempting to compete with Apple's very own storefront with what they called the Amazon App Store. The obvious next step to this was to start producing their own apps in order to push the store to users, and of course eventually their own smartphone device, which was called the Fire Phone.
Oh god,
So what you got
that's such a stupid name. Of course it comes from Amazon.
on deck?
Skyfall, Lean In, then some Pinterest. You?
Twitter, Minecraft, and then some Hunger Games. Boom.
Oh, you guys are all set, huh?
Oh, yeah. New Amazon Fire Phone.
It comes with Amazon Prime. Tons of cool stuff for
This is a literal cringe. This is so bad.
no extra charge.
Really? It comes with Amazon Prime.
Yeah, there's so much to watch.
I've been on this earth 9 years. I've never seen anything like it.
The new Amazon Fire Phone with a
This is
full
so
year of
dumb.
Prime included, exclusively on AT&T.
This is so,
This, of course,
so dumb.
didn't go well, or we'd be talking about it today as some kind of huge new market. They hired hundreds of employees, wasted hundreds of millions of dollars. They tried
Of
to
course.
hammer their way into the saturated market that they didn't quite understand, and they failed. They failed really hard. The Fire
Who could have guessed that if you try to get in a market that's saturated like 100%, that you will fail or likely fail? Of course. You go into a market that's not saturated, where you can be leading, like whatever. I hope you can't hear the rain.
phone wasn't well received, and without something to force their users away from the main app stores into theirs, it was simply never going to work. That's when the Amazon bigwigs had the fantastical idea that they could instead pivot into the video games industry. This is the type of decision that only a $1 trillion company can make. They simply think that being the big fish in the big pond means that they can flop on over
Yeah.
and make a splash into smaller markets because they have infinite money. They can just come in and dominate because they can just throw money at the problem. And realistically, if not for their arrogance and hubris, they probably could have done so.
Yeah.
After all, what's stopping them? They could have just hired successful studio heads. They could have bought studios that
Yeah.
were already making games that were making money. They could have had these experts running new studios.
And now but what did they do? That's the interesting part.
If that's the route they wanted to go, simply leveraging their money into success. But you have to understand, the same genius that leads to a business the size of Amazon existing is the same arrogance that leads them to say, no, we'll do it our way because we know best. We're Amazon and we're just going to be able to do things. This is the same mentality that have led many other large companies to fail monumentally in their pivots to different
Ooh,
industries.
Stadia. Ooh.
And this is especially unlikely to work out in a creative medium such as gaming. But Amazon at least started out with a serious splash. This began with a $1 billion acquisition of Twitch TV, the largest live streaming platform in the Western world.
Yeah.
Twitch is synonymous with gamers, and except for YouTube,
Okay.
would be the single most valuable marketing tool on the planet for getting eyeballs on any new products.
But Twitch is mismanaged. That's a problem. And that's why Kick is rising and Twitch is going down.
Especially video games. Alongside the purchase of Twitch, Amazon began another process of hiring some of the most talented minds in the games industry, setting up video game studios across the United States, and beginning their march towards what I'm absolutely sure they thought would be an easier victory than their short-lived battle with the smartphone market. This was all off to a great start. Experts, a massive marketing platform. Amazon were making the exact right moves. They were putting the money in the right places. Now all they needed was somebody to manage everything, and it would probably work out. Unfortunately, this would be a very different video if this wasn't the case. Amazon made the first and immediately lethal mistake, which is still being paid for today, billions of dollars and 11 years later. Instead of hiring an experienced and native to the industry professional to run the gaming division, they promoted this guy, Mike Frazzini. Mike,
Whoever
of
that
course,
is.
was a smart guy. He'd worked his way up through the ranks at Amazon since 2004, starting
Oh.
as a product manager for Amazon's affiliate marketing program,
Okay.
before then moving on to the book category in a position of leadership for the next 3.5 years.
Okay.
It's said that Jeff Bezos personally liked Mike, and being so great at what he has done for the company landed him this new, huge opportunity.
Okay.
To move through the company at such pace, clearly, Mike was good at what he was doing, but Mike also knew nothing about video games or
And here's the problem. Why would you put someone into a position of, leading the video game division if they have no clue about video games? That's a problem. So we see where it all. This is where all the problems started for the video game division of Amazon. The problem is the head. The head is rotten.
leading people who do. Mike wasn't even a gamer himself, if the behind-the-scenes info is to be believed. This decision from Amazon and for Mike to accept came from a place of hubris that only the successful or the delusional can attain in life. I mean, think of it like this. Amazon is so successful at most other things that they do, they thought they could simply waltz into the games industry and have it all work out. Mike Frazzini was so successful at helping Amazon sell books, he thought he could create, direct, and lead a multi-billion-dollar gaming division in their first ever venture into the unknown.
Stupid people doing stupid things. And yes, it's hubris. He's completely right. They were arrogant. They thought they knew better. And they failed. Completely.
This, of course, went about as well as you would expect. Instead of listening to the experts that they'd spent painstaking time and large sums of money to hire, the experts in both creative and technical aspects of video game creation or leading studios, they instead, according to a report by Bloomberg, decided that they simply know better. To give you some specific examples, we're now in 2014 in this timeline, and Amazon made some mobile type games of absolutely zero consequence, and they're basically now deciding where they're going to go, what are going to be their real games, and what they call their core games. Mike is giving interviews about how great working at Amazon Game Studios will be, because it's going to be created by small teams of 5 to 30 people with 12 to 18 months of a development timeline. So it's going to be a small area, well-funded, it's going to be tight-knit, it's going to be managed well, and of course this sounds great. But by 2016...
Yeah, let's go back. Come on. Shit, Let's read this. Frazzini said Amazon Game Studios' vision is to have teams of 5 to 30 people who might work for a year to 18 months on a game. That's not a lot of time. Such games should focus on creativity, okay, craftsmanship, fine, and be unique. And that's a problem. You can't create something unique in that amount of time. And of course, over and over again. Because how unique are mass products? They aren't. And these games are mass products. So that's the problem. Producing mass products that are supposed to be unique every time. That is impossible. You can't. That's just it.
It's going to be managed well. And of course, this sounds great. But by 2016, there were no core games released at all, not a single one. Instead,
I'm not surprised.
They used their ownership of Twitch to announce 3 titles that had made it through the gauntlet of cancellations that never saw the light of day. These 3 titles were as follows. Breakaway, a team-based brawler which pitted 2 teams of 4 against each other, trying to score a ball in the opponent's goal. Crucible, which was a 12-player hero or class-based
The first game looked, yeah, whatever. This looks actually interesting, at least graphically. This might have been interest. This could have been an interesting game. Let's say that.
To Battle Royale, and of course the crowning jewel of the lineup, New World, a massive
Oh.
multiplayer.
Oh, the dead game. Because I think it's dead, right? It is.
Online role-playing game with a colonial America theme, a sandbox PvP environment where players were to build up settlements, battle each other for territory, craft items, fight monsters, and forge their destiny. The hype at the time wasn't really real, at least not for Crucible and Breakaway. I don't remember seeing or hearing anybody talk about those outside of mainstream game journalists. But New World...
I have never heard of them at all. At all. Never.
Was a hot topic, at least in my corner of the world.
I basically never heard of it until it almost released. And I only heard of it because of Asmongold. So that's bad.
MMO world. To give you some context, if you're not an MMO gamer, the genre just has been an incredibly shitty, stale situation for many years, probably decades at this point. Very few new companies or new ideas enter the space, largely due to the scale of the games being so vast that the upfront risk of creating one is prohibitive, and companies simply have no reason to take such a huge risk. I mean, if I walked into a boardroom and explained the MMORPG industry to somebody, the required complexity, the money to make such a functional game, and then outline the upside of making one, I'd probably be laughed out of the room. The biggest and most profitable MMOs have been out for decades now. The genre sees very little growth, and
yes, no investor would want to make an MMO. Like at all. It's way too expensive. It's way too big of a... it's way too big. There's so much going into an MMO. You can make... I don't know. You can make several other games that are more profitable and than with what you can do with one MMO. That's... yeah. Why? Why would they want an MMO? They wouldn't. They would just make smaller games that are bringing more money in. That's also a thing. Well, at least in the short term.
There's much more profit for much less risk to be made from other genres of games, especially things like mobile games. For Amazon, a new company with big names and a seemingly infinite well of money, to enter the space after so many years of only seeing indie MMOs or Kickstarter scams or, you know, Korean cash shop simulators, people were incredibly excited for the possibilities of an MMO genre revival. After all, if Amazon came in and did it well, maybe other companies would follow suit. It didn't have to be the best game ever, it just needed to be good enough. Unfortunately, things didn't work out the way we wanted. Remember when I said Frazzini had been in the media stating Amazon Game Studios wasn't like your ex-girlfriend? Part of that concept was already proven to be at best marketing and at worst lies. The 5 to 30 people team with 12 to 8 months development never materialized, except for maybe on games we never heard about, because they never released. There were multiple titles that were cancelled early on, and a handful that went on for years without ever leaking to the public. As part of that same press tour, Frazzini famously also...
These are all the games they worked on? Oh god. What have I heard of? Nope. New World, yes. Lost Ark. Oh, they made Lost Ark? Blue Protocol, I have heard of that, yeah. Throne and Liberty, yes. King of Meat, nope. Untitled Tomb Raider project, oh god. Wait, what? Wait, what's this list? What? Have I missed? What? Oh, Amazon yeah, okay. Amazon Studios, Living Classics, never heard of it. Amazon Games with Zero, The Unmaking, never heard of these. Amazon Studios, Till Morning Light, of course, never heard of that. Dragon Lair, never heard of it. The Grand Tour game, never heard of it. New World, yes. And where is Amazon Games? Orange County, Untitled, The Lord of the Rings MM. Oh Jesus, yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, no one, nah. Untitled online story-driven role-playing game. Oh God. Okay, yeah. Why is what? Why can I? Oh, YouTube is so bad. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of 2 of the games they made. That's it.
So talked about employees having the ability to shape the technology being used while they were working on the video games. This, again,
Great.
according to a Bloomberg report from Jason Schreier and Priya Anand, accurately titled "Amazon can make just about anything except a good video game," proves
Yes.
that what Frazzini was saying was what I lovingly refer to as Billy bullshit. At the time, 2016, nobody knew any of this was going on. Publicly, we were of course excited for New World. Privately, the company was what we can only describe as a complete disaster. One thing many casual gamers never really think about is how the sausage is made. And by that I mean, how do we get to the video games that we eventually purchase and play? Aside from, who is involved, one of the biggest and most critically important decisions about making a video game is what technology are we going to use? How are we going to bring this thing to life? A simplification of this can be, which game engine do we use? So by the time Amazon Game Studios were faced with this decision, there were 2 industry prominent options to choose from. Unity on one hand, or of course Unreal Engine. The less popular third option would have been to create their own engine from scratch, which of course would have been way too slow to get games out in any reasonable window, especially the window that they were giving publicly. Amazon, under the guidance of Mike Frazzini, someone who, I'll remind you, knew absolutely nothing about the games industry or creating video games, decided to go with an option that nobody expected. They licensed not Unity, not Unreal Engine, but instead CryEngine. They created a fork that they called Lumberyard and set up a team specific.
To be fair, the CryEngine is a good engine. But how many developers have ever worked with it? Almost no one. Almost no one worked with it. And that's a problem.
Where their only focus was to make Lumberyard their own in-house engine to be used not only for all future games, but to potentially be released to the public, hoping to integrate the Amazon Web Services and of course compete with the already dominant Unreal Engine. This, yet again, is the decision of somebody who just has a level of arrogance and hubris that is really hard to put into words. I'll sum it up for you, of course. Amazon and Mike are entering a space where they have no experience. They're trying to create a video game in the hardest genre imaginable. They're doing so with a brand new team who have never worked together. And not only do they want to do all of that and see success, but they're also going to shoehorn in competition in the video game engine market and bundle in their networking solution at the exact same time. It's basically, let's just use this stone to kill not one bird, not 2 birds, but every bird on the planet.
If you create a game studio, you start small. It's literally what every game studio ever did that went to be successful. They start out with small games, and then they grow. The games get better, just simply better. They don't have to be bigger, like more hours to play, but they getting better. They have. Well, back in the day, they would create, bigger levels, more complicated levels. They have puzzles, something like that. Or in the case of Blizzard, I mean, World of Warcraft in core still is the Warcraft 3 engine for an RTS game that was specifically created for the RTS game. Now the engine is very, very old and got changed a lot, and it's not great. And they immediately want to, yeah, let's do this. Let's go big. Of course they fail. Of course. I mean, if you have a team that never worked together and then you have to have them create something massive, that's hard. That's really, really hard. And if they had created small games first, they would have learned to, you know, who's good at this, who's good at that, you know, working together to be even better. But this way, of course, they fail because they are overwhelmed by the size of the project. It's it's uh, it's very simple. I think, at least I think it's simple.
Not knowing how to throw the fucking stone. Why did they do all this? Well, aside from, of course, the arrogance, it was so that they didn't have to pay fees to the other engine creators, and so that they could then use their own games as advertisement to sell the engine as a competitor, triple dipping on the success. But that's the problem, isn't it? They had no success. They were walking into a casino, sitting at the poker table with the best players on the planet, throwing down a few $1 billion onto the table on the first hand without even knowing the rules of the fucking game. They just had, I guess, that level of confidence. For this to work out, every step of the process needed to be a success. And Mike was told this numerous times from the experts Amazon painstakingly hired from within the games industry. Lumberyard was not fit for purpose of building the games Frazzini had tasked the studios to make. While one team worked entirely on making the engine ready for the future of the studio, others were forced to simply shape what they had to their needs right away. Breakaway, Crucible, New World developers were all banging their head against this wall. A quote from Jason's reporting sums this up pretty nicely. He says, "The common refrain around the office, quote, Lumberyard is killing this company. Still, most people had no idea anything was wrong."
Jesus. Let's read this entirely. Lumberyard became a boogeyman around the office. Some features required esoteric commands to function. Oh god. Here we go. And the system was painfully slow. Uh-huh. Developers played Halo or watched Amazon Prime Video while waiting for Lumberyard to process art or compile code. Several former employees say, "Oh god, this is horrible." A common refrain around the office, according to a former employee, "Lumberyard is killing this company." Yes. If the engine is so slow to do anything, how they should have first, created the engine and then started building games. This is insane. This is insane. If the engine takes so long to do anything, how the hell would you work with it?
And the industry as a whole was excited or worried about Amazon's position. After all, if they got things right, who could really compete with such a financial powerhouse? It could be that they'd put a bunch of other studios out of business by simply doing what they've done for years, being Amazon. But at this stage that we're in, I think the public understands more and more each year that money simply doesn't make good video games. With the growing budget of AAA games...
Of course not. They are literally hobby developers out there that make better games than Amazon. No, they aren't that big, but they are good. They are one person developer studios that create indie games and sell them on Steam very successfully. I mean, Vampire Survivors, one man, very successful game, awesome. How can Amazon not to create something like that? Because they think too big. That's also a problem. Thinking too big. you know, being the greatest and all the stuff gets in your way of, you know, looking into what's realistic. I mean, small games make money if they are really good. And a lot of small games are really good. And a lot of big games aren't good. And New World basically is a case of that.
We've seen more and more colossal failures of a magnitude we've never experienced. Studios have increased their spending on corporate expenditure, given less control to creatives who care about the product, and they are quickly finding out money isn't a substitute for originality, care, respect for the customer's time, and of course...
No shit. I mean, look at Concord. Over 400 million. It's trash. It was trash. Why? Because the people that made the game are trash. They're just soulless creatures that were arrogant and, you know, wanted to create something that's big and wows people, but it was ugly, an ugly mess. Which, by the way, if you look at it, the most beautiful things are created by people with beautiful souls. And guess what? All these ugly games with these ugly pictures are all created by people with ugly souls. Have you ever noticed that? I did. It's hilarious. It's funny.
The customer's money. Smaller, more agile, and streamlined studios are not only competing, but beating larger legacy companies with a fraction of their budget and manpower, because their decision makers are connected to the games that are being made for the gamers. And the budget isn't inflated with large numbers of executives, lawyers, marketers, and people who don't directly interface or relate to the game design or gameplay. For
example, Tower Dominion. It's a tower defense game that I got addicted to. Came out in May. And at least once per month so far, there's a big update coming out that changes balancing things and basically only adding some things, yes, but mostly balancing. Oh, it's not even mostly. It's actually adding new stuff a lot of time. And you feel that the developer cares because also the game is that good. It's literally addicting to me, and it's really bad. It's hurting my neck so much because I'm sitting there being completely immersed and like, oh my god, this is awesome. Okay, this worked. Excellent. And you know, that's the difference between, you know, something where people are passionate behind it to create something awesome, and then these big things where it's nothing else than just a job that pays the bills. You know the difference. If you ever had the job, you know the difference between I just do this for money or there are things, you know, I'm passionate about.
Amazon, they first discovered this concept in 2020 with the release of Crucible. Now, by this time, Breakaway had already been cancelled, which of course was one of their 3 games that was going to be the core experiences of Amazon Game Studios. The proof in the pudding, so to speak. No one inside the company had any faith in the game's future, so it was put to bed. But Crucible, right? Crucible was the one the higher-ups deemed to be ready for the public. This was, bear in mind, a decade in the making. This was billions
of... A decade in the making? Oh god, no. How bad did it fail?
Dollars. This was Amazon saying, get ready for us. You know, this is Amazon Game Studios. And it went about as well as you can expect.
Now this is bad. This is bad. For 10 years? And 10 years in development. This is horrible. And I've never heard of this game. So It must be really, really, really bad. They've lost probably tens of millions or hundreds of millions of dollars with this. Oh, Jesus, this is bad.
So, the game, as history will show, is hard to describe as anything but pathetic. Just in context, this is Amazon, a multi-trillion-dollar company, one of the largest on the planet, hiring some of the most prestigious talent in the industry. They spent over 5 years on this game. This was the first introduction to the public, their coming out party, so to speak. They leveraged their cash, the billion-dollar Twitch acquisition, to push this game under people's noses. And the reaction by everybody who wasn't handed stacks of cash to pay it was to withdraw like it was a plate of human shit. I mean, if you look at the numbers, this game released with a peak of 25,000 players on Steam, despite many of the largest streamers on the planet being paid to play it. And within 7 days, it was down to 3,773 concurrents.
That's... Now, if it would be an indie single-player game, that would be fine. You know, if it any single player game that, I don't know, costs $20, that's really good. That's fine. You made your money. Go to the next project. But this, no.
Within 14 days of launch, the game couldn't hold on to a play count above 1,000. There's games on Steam that release with $0 marketing that nobody's ever heard of from one guy made in his basement with like 2 years of experience, that have more players than this a decade after release. And of course, accepting that this was the case, looking at the objective numbers, the objective analysis of what the game was, the reviews, the critical reception, Frazzini didn't come out and say, yeah, we fucked up, guys, he's not very good. He instead said, quote, one of the things that we hear often from people who try Crucible is that it feels unique. I'll, of course, finish the sentence for Mike here. It was uniquely shit, which is, of course, why nobody wanted to play it. Despite Frazzini's spin on the blatant failure, Amazon moved quickly to mercy kill the game, first moving it to what they called a closed beta within a month of the game fully releasing, and then a few weeks later, the game was dead. Like the Red Wedding from Game of Thrones, a dagger in the back and a whisper in the ear, the Frazzini sends his regards. At this point, Amazon Game Studios were drowning, having cancelled every project before it ever went public, and then thoroughly embarrassing themselves with Crucible. Amazon Game Studios now had two things going for them. New World was still highly anticipated, and this is where I enter the story a little bit, because at this time I was making myself incredibly unpopular in the New World communities for spreading the word that things were not as they seemed. Before Crucible even released and failed, I'd already been making videos discussing the internal issues with New World as early as 2019. The game was in a playable alpha state, though users were required to sign a non-disclosure agreement to gain access to that playtest.
Okay, yeah, but that's kind of the norm. You know, having a non-disclosure until a certain point. Like when the game comes out, that's normal.
I never accepted access or played the game myself to respect that agreement, but in my coverage of everything MMO related, I had access to tons of behind-the-scenes information from sources current or former at Amazon Game Studios, as well as people who were in those tests. What we knew about New World had completely changed in a very short period of time, and having followed the games industry for so long, I knew that this would mean utter failure for the game. New World was originally developed for over 5 years as a sandbox PvP-focused MMORPG, which is a very distinct type of gameplay. Think of...
Yes, it's a very distinct type of gameplay, and it doesn't have a huge audience. No, the fans are very loud, but there aren't many of them. And that's why none of these games that are like that ever succeed. The audience is just not there. It's too small. That's the problem. The majority of people wants an MMO that's kind of story driven and PvE. They don't actually care about PvP, because It's just like Asmongold said, the PvP in MMOs is never good. Yeah, because it's never the focus. Because you have to have PvE for PvE players or people that want to do PvE. And if you wanted to make a PvP game, just make a PvP game. And then you have to, go into competition with all these other games that are PvP games. And New World just can't do that. It's not good enough for that. It's that simple.
Rust, a framework of things you can do with no clear direction or scripted events or very heavy structure. This is in contrast to what people refer to as a theme park game, like the most popular MMORPG World of Warcraft. Theme park games require hundreds, thousands of hours of scripted, handheld content to guide a player from the very beginning until a hopefully long-lasting end game. The content in a sandbox game is usually the player base, the interactions between the warring clans and players. A theme park, in contrast, is usually heavily focused on leveling, story, dungeons, and a sort of clear, guided path to where the developers want you to go. There is very little content crossover between a sandbox game and a theme park game. So when 5 years of development later, I was told the original development team, the original leader of the company had been fired, and the game had now pivoted away from a sandbox PvP concept into a theme park direction, I knew things were going to be bad. This information was not currently public, and I was one of the few channels talking about it, which made for much of the community to be very upset at me, saying I was a liar or an outrage merchant.
That's massive.
Not entirely untrue from current day, I guess. I realized at that time that being early is the same as being wrong. New World continued to limp towards their goal of an entirely different style of game, and they released eventually, after much testing, to some monstrous success in 2021, reaching 913,000 concurrent players on Steam. The game lacked for nothing in terms of a recipe for success.
They have lost basically, I think, 99% of the audience. It's something about that. It's at least on Steam, and that's bad. That's really bad for an MMO. That's horrible. That's really bad.
Except for the one thing that was going to see success long term: a good game. They had the marketing of the biggest gaming YouTubers and Twitch streamers. They had so many people purchase the game that the barrier for returning to see new content releases didn't exist, and yet the game fell off almost immediately. To Amazon Game Studios' credit, their failure is not due to a lack of trying or a lack of support. The game has seen multiple expansions and overhauls, but that hasn't stopped the game from falling from that 900,000 player peak to less than 9,000, losing 99% of their player base in just under 4 years. They're now even having to close entire regions of the game and merging them onto servers that they probably have bad ping on. Which, at this stage of the game's life, makes sense and is obviously a cost-cutting measure because they simply don't have enough people playing in those regions. And as anybody knows, in a game that focuses on players and that needs a strong player base to continue, it's a snowball rolling downhill. As soon as you start seeing closure notices for servers, it basically means the population is in such a decline that it's likely to continue as more and more people quit, which leaves less people to do stuff with for the other people that are playing, which causes them to quit, which then continues to have a knock-on effect. This is essentially the death spiral of a live service game. To go into the specific issues with New World would basically be a waste of time. There'd be too many to list for this video. Suffice to say, Amazon had created an amazing world, a visual style, audio, and a sense of scale that was simply above and beyond most other games in the industry. In fact, I'd say it's one of the best in terms of being in the world that I've ever played. But once you got beyond the aesthetic, once you got beyond being in the world, there was simply no meat to the game. There wasn't anything to keep you satisfied or full. They developed for one style of game throughout the majority of its lifespan, and then tried to pivot from something unique to an already dominated market, offering none of the nostalgia, substance, or longevity that those competitors already have as an advantage. They basically traded in their unique concept that could have seen some success for an attempt at a larger success, and in the process lost the only thing that they had going for them. Speculation as to why they did this, well, you can go any way with it, but me personally, I think because the studio had planned for 3 games to release, they tried to develop 7 or so, And New World was basically the only last man standing. The other games
Yeah.
that had been cancelled before being seen by the public, cancelled after being seen by the public, or unceremoniously shot
God,
behind a
stop.
woodshed. What was left instead was New World, and they wanted this game to be as successful as possible. So they tried to copy what would have made it the most successful. But what they actually had was a
no.
lack of content, a lack of clear direction for what the game was supposed to be, a broken game engine that was full of game-breaking duplication bugs, poor
Of
performance,
course.
and nothing to do after the first, admittedly fun few dozens of hours of the game. And that was at release.
That's
but if
bad.
we fast forward to current day, despite 4 more years of game development on New World, the vast, overwhelming majority of population have decided, even though it would cost $0 to return and try out the game they purchased in 2021, New World is simply not worth the time
Yeah.
or the consideration. Which takes us away from New World and brings us to the one successful thing Amazon Game Studios have done in their decade of failure.
Okay.
Publishing other people's games. Amazon Game Studios partnered first with South Korean developer Smilegate to bring their successful and highly anticipated MMO Lost Ark to the global market.
Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? All the games they made failed. But, you know, paying actual studios that exist, you know, paying their projects and publishing them, that succeeds. Oh my god, who could have guessed? Oh my god. This is like a Scooby-Doo mystery. How could this happen? Oh, I don't know, maybe giving money to people that know what they are doing is a smart thing. Maybe that's it.
To be clear, Amazon in this circumstance as a third-party publisher acts as a localizer for language, a marketer and service provider. They do not have almost any impact on the actual game's development.
Good.
The game saw initial success in the West, even more so than their own game of New World, but has since fallen off almost as hard. Lost Ark can't be counted as Amazon's success or failure, but the deal will have been a welcome increase in their revenue for what amounts to very little work compared to making their own game,
Yes.
which so far they didn't do very well at. Since then, Amazon Game Studios have signed similar publishing agreements to bring other games to the global market, but that also hasn't gone to plan either. Blue Protocol, developed by Bandai Namco, failed so badly in Japan that they cancelled the game before Amazon ever got a chance to launch it in the West. And then Throne and Liberty, again from South Korea, this time from NCSoft, had released, seen a fraction of the success of Lost Ark, and had an almost immediate monumental drop-off in popularity. So to date,
boy.
Amazon have published some other people's games to limited success, but they failed to create anything except a reputation of failure. Half a dozen games or more were developed internally at Amazon Game Studios, with only 2 ever releasing. One for less than 3 months, and another that they've tried their hardest to support, but can be seen as nothing but a colossal failure in the context of the money and expectations everybody had for New World. This wasn't some small indie game coming out. This was Amazon with an MMO, and it's obviously fallen way short of where people expected it to be. But we have time skipped a little bit here, because there's 2 other things we need to talk about when it comes to Amazon Game Studios output. First is their second MMO they were going to co-create with Leyu Technologies, based on the Lord of the Rings intellectual property.
I can't see that going anywhere. I can't. Absolutely not. Especially not after the Rings of Power. Oh my god. What a crappy show. And no, I didn't watch it. I just saw videos about it, and oh my god, it's so bad. It's hilarious.
This was announced prior to people discovering the ultimate disappointment of New World, and people were massively excited at the prospect. Unfortunately, this deal fell through after Leyu was purchased by Tencent, which was never expanded on publicly, except that Amazon and Tencent failed to secure terms for the title. Despite this, in 2023, Amazon Games announced yet again they will be working on a Lord of the Rings MMO, this time without Tencent or Leyu, and developed internally by Amazon Orange County Studio.
Oh yeah, that's gonna
the same
fail.
game studio who created New World.
Oh god,
That,
yeah.
as a sentence, doesn't really inspire me with confidence. But then again,
Same, like not at all. Unless they really learned a lesson. But the thing is not, I don't think the problem is the developers. I think the problem is the head. That's where the problem is. And of course the engine. Of course the engine. The engine isn't good. I mean, the games look good, but that's not hard anymore. It's not hard. The technology is there, and you can just make good looking games, of course, yeah. But that doesn't mean they have style. That's also a thing. You know, there's a difference between good looking and stylish. Yeah, two different things. And I prefer stylish over good looking. But that's personal opinion. And everyone can prioritize their what they prefer. Because it's literally just optics.
Nothing Amazon Game Studios has done today should inspire anybody with confidence. If the studio mismanaged one MMO, New World, so badly, why would another MMO be any different? And to be fair, I will give you the devil's advocate. As of 2022, Mike Frazzini has stepped down from Amazon Game Studios. The New World team have now got a game under their belt, and despite losing many staff to layoffs, have more experience in delivering a game than they had with the previous attempt. That being said, Frazzini, while being to blame for some of the company's failures, maybe most, who knows, is not the sole issue. Amazon Game Studios is still using their Fork of Cry engine, now with many changes and what they're calling the Azoth engine, instead of Lumberyard. It's possible that the additional years of work have made it more fit for purpose, and that the Lord of the Rings MMO could be the studio's redemption story. But after 4,000 words of the script being a description of abject failure, mainly due to the arrogance to walk into an industry and assume success without experience or the good sense to listen, I'm not personally going to hold out hope. You know, I'm not going to hold my breath that AGS is going to pull out of what is a sustained nosedive. I didn't even mention the fact that Amazon hired an incredibly tenured man in the MMO space and the games industry by the name of John Smedley in 2017, who was rumored to have been working on another MMO, a shooter game. Not a single word was ever mentioned about this game publicly. He was there for 6 years and has since left. And
how's everything I hear about Amazon's game division getting worse? Like every little bit of information is like getting worse. There has never been anything positive, I've heard. At least not in the video. I mean, and I also can't remember anything positive hearing in any media so far. It's bad. This is really bad. It's kind of like modern Blizzard. Like, when was the last time you heard something positive about Blizzard? Never.
Nothing has came to light about what was going on with him at the studio. So to round out the video, there have been studios that have closed their doors after a singular poor launch of a game when they'd overextended their finances into said game and that failed. There have been studios who have spent way too much money on a game that flopped faster and harder than anything Amazon Game Studios have ever made. Looking at you, Concord, of course. But when you consider the context of who they are, how much they've spent, how long they've been at it, the talent that they've acquired, the marketing reach that they have, the amount of sustained failure for such a long period of time without a single shred of success, there is no doubt in my mind that Amazon Game Studios is the biggest failure in the video games industry. And this is
the biggest failure. I mean, billions of dollars put into it and basically never made any profit. Yes, I think it is. I think he's right. I mean, there has been really bad studios, like really bad studios making horrible games. Like, I know of them. But that they weren't billion-dollar studios. So this is literally the worst. Yes. Oh my god, this is horrible.
Didn't say that the people there are to blame, because Amazon Game Studios, for better or for worse, if you look at New World, it had love in the game. It had amazing art, it had a great direction, it had great sound design. There are clearly talented people who work at these studios who care. But ultimately, when you put it all together, I'm sure somebody can make a case for another studio being worse. But for me, Amazon Game Studios really takes the cake. Most of the other studios that have closed did so with success in the past. Maybe they released multiple successful games, maybe they had one successful game, maybe they had 10 years, maybe they had Ubisoft, you know, decades of success and then 5 years of failure after failure with only Assassin's Creed and Rainbow Six Siege keeping them from going completely bankrupt. Those are bad studios or bad publishers that had success at some point. Amazon Game Studios, on the other hand, have never had anything. So at that point, all I can really say is, you know, double thumbs up for them for sticking it out, for continuing to pour money into what hasn't worked out so far. Because I would have thought they'd have pulled the plug on the venture a long time ago, just like they did after spending, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars, maybe billions of dollars on the App Store and, of course, the Fire Phone and things like that. I'm personally glad we'll get to see the Lord of the Rings MMO, at least, you know, fingers crossed, hopefully, before any more bad stuff happens to the studio. And I'm sure there are handfuls of other unannounced products out there that we're waiting for, and maybe they'll be better. This isn't the end of their story, of course, and it's entirely possible that they release nothing but 10 out of 10 games from...
That would be actually funny if they release games. Like, imagine them releasing a game that wasn't even announced yet, because they only have one, the Lord of the Rings MMO. They release one and it's actually good. Like, really good. And it's single player game. Imagine them releasing a successful, good single player game. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Well, but I can't see that because it wouldn't. Something like that. It doesn't make enough money. Of course, it doesn't make enough money if you don't make it. I mean, what at this point would even be, make enough money? They're literally just losing money all the time. So making some money would be a beginning at this point, right? But yeah.
From right now. And this video serves only as evidence that they changed their ways and that everything worked out in the end, like some kind of Disney story. But at least for now, they remain in my eyes, and maybe in yours as well after this video, the highest funded failure in the video games industry. That's it. Check the links in the video description for additional content, and if you want to support my content, check GameSubs if you want to go buy something to support me and the channel. Great products over there. Use my code for a discount. And as always, I'll see you next time. Stay safe. Peace.
Peace. Good video. Like, I would say always. I can't remember a video of him that wasn't good. So yeah. And that's it for me for today also. We are at 7 hours and 40 minutes. I think that's enough for today. I'm not sure if I will stream tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. It depends on how my back and neck feels and if I'm in the mood. To be fair, if I'm in the mood. I hope you're having a good morning, day, evening, night, whatever it is. See you next time. Bye bye. Oh, I have to